Here we go!
Mic muted. Hello, everybody. Also, I'm gonna be blue because I don't know where my remote is for my LED lights. So, and I don't want to download the app, so I'm just gonna be blue. But hello, hello, hello. So, I don't know if we're going to watch the full thing in one go because it's almost 2 hours. But maybe I will. Because, hold on, I can't really think with the music playing in my fucking ears. Let me put something else on. But I don't know if we're going to watch the full thing in one go because it is an hour and 47 minutes. Unless like the movement shit is really insane, I would be down. Hold on. So I bought my friend a Switch too. Because I'm going to ship it to him. I'll finish what I was going to say in a second. But I bought my friend a Switch 2 because I'm going to ship it to him in Japan. And I sent him this video, and I want to show you guys what I sent him. Let me see if this will play. I sent him this video.
POV, you buy Freezax a Switch, now you give it back shot so he has to watch. Yeah! Oh, you're fucking nasty bitch, aren't you?
There you guys go. Hopefully you like that. But yeah, when am I streaming Silent Hill F? The day that it comes out. I did not get the early version of it, but I will be streaming it the day it comes out. Yeah, it's a really nice shade of blue. I usually keep it on blue when I'm just in my room. That's the worst video ever. You're banned, buddy. Yeah, you're banned. Wait. Let me see. Am I logged into my PayPal on here? Hold on. I'm trying to send my friend my PayPal so he can pay me. But I also bought myself a Switch too, and I bought DK Bananza, so I plan to play that today. We were going to play Star Garden, but then DK Bananza probably will be something I'm going to play for the rest after this. Because I've actually been really wanting this. I was going to wait till Air Riders came out to get a Switch 2. And weirdly enough, everywhere around me does not have Switch 2s. Like, they're all sold out everywhere. Except one Target just has a shit ton of them for no reason. Like, I went there, dude, and there's so many Switch 2s there. It's crazy. Like, I'm surprised how many Switch 2s there are there. They're just, it's a shit ton, dude. Nah, give me a second, guys. Okay. I'm a huge Kirby fan, but Air Riders does not interest me. That's because you're lame. This guy just clanked the clanker. Starguard is cooler because I don't know what it is. It's literally Kirby Air Riders. It's just Kirby Air Ride with Chow Garden. But yeah, I was going to wait till I got a Switch 2 for Air Riders. But like I said, I went to the Target to buy him one, and they just had a shit ton. So I was like, well, I don't want to play Mario Kart World. That shit actually, honestly, does not look fun to me. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to buy myself a Switch too and buy DK Bananza. So that's what I did. And then I'll probably also pick up Pokemon when it comes out. But I don't have any high expectations for that, to be real with you. All right, R7. Let me see. Let me get the TAS. Yeah, it's 146.23. So we may not watch the full thing in one go. Or we may watch the full thing. I don't know yet. I am still debating on what I want to do. Crap. Let me take it off theater mode, actually. Because that's going to look like shit. Because I'm on a 4K monitor and I'm trying to stream at 1080p. It's going to look like shit. It should look better. No, that still looks bad. How do I get this where it's not going to look like shit? What do I need to do? Maybe I'll just download it. Considering that you started the stream early, you might have enough time to watch the whole thing. Nintendo Direct reaction? When's the fucking Nintendo Direct happening? 12th? I will be at work. No, I'll be at work. Yeah, I will be. 9 a.m. I'm not waking up at fucking 9 a.m. EST. I don't even know what the time of that is, US Central. I will be at work from 2 to 11. Let me download the TAS, and then I can play it in VLC and probably look a lot better. Maybe, I don't know. Or is there a way to change? Okay, I can just do this. It's going to look like shit on my end, but it's going to look good for you guys. I'm going to change my monitor output to 1080p. It's going to look like shit on my end, but it'll look good for you guys. 1920 by 1080. Yeah, it looks like shit on my end, but it's going to work for you guys. Bow, 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 no, 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 bow, 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 no, 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 no. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, what the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Don't look at my tabs. Don't look at what I've been browsing. Why didn't you upload it to your YouTube channel, by the way? Why'd you upload it to a TAS channel? Alright. So I have that up. Let me do full screen. Fix that. Okay, let me get my chat up so I can see what you guys are typing real quick. I need to get my laptop out. I didn't get it. All right, so this is is this 100% or is this any percent? Which what category did you run? Numbers on the back are 527 between I saw On what? Okay, okay, that makes sense. And Goth Mom VTubers. Okay, I may be watching that. You may have caught me on that one. Latina BBW. No, I will not confirm or deny. Okay, hold on. You can't spell God without DOB. I can't tell if you're just fucking around. I bought 2 Nintendo Switch 2s. You know what? Let me show you a video of the Nintendo Switch 2 that I bought. You want to see it real quick? Let me show you a cool video of me filming my Nintendo Switch 2. Let me go ahead and show that to you real quick, guys. You're gonna love this. Hey, look, it's Dorito. Look at him back there doing whatever the fuck he's about to do. Is he gonna? Oh, there he goes, cleaning his fucking dirty ass self, dirty ass bitch, dirty ass, stupid ass, dirty ass cat, dumb cringe cat, dirty cringe cat. No, but I bought 2 Switch 2s because I'm sending one to my friend and the other one I'm keeping.
POV,
and this is what
you buy Freezax a Switch, now you give it back shot so he has to watch. Yeah! Bro, you're fucking nasty!
So hopefully, he said he liked it. He said that was his favorite video. Hey, what if instead of Planet DOB, they made Galaxy DOB? What the Sigma? That's my response to that. Okay. Cat spotted, dog universe. Cats are cringe, dogs are based. Okay, buddy. I bet you also like taking your dog out for a walk. And I bet you like actually spending time with your animal. How long are you gonna clean yourself, you fat bitch? He's fucking going ham on himself. Fucking fat bitch. How long are you gonna clean your fucking dirty ass self? Okay. Did your wife's BF buy it for you? I wish, dude. My wife's BF doesn't buy me shit. All he does is keep fucking my wife, and I literally can't get anything rewarded from it. It's actually the worst. But what category is this? Is this any percent, 100%? What category? Oh, 100%. I should have just looked at the fucking title on the screen, huh? My wife's BF let me date his GF. That's pretty cool, dude. I hope you guys get married and have BF, GF, incest children or something. I don't know. It's 18 star. All right. Let me mute. Actually, let me mute the song real quick. Mute that. All right, so maybe we'll watch this all in one go. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Probably. We probably will. They encoded TAS in the 4:3x ratio, so you can put it a little bit off to the left next to your webcam. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me resize it then based off of that alone. How insane is the movement in this? Okay, it's going to have to be hard for me to resize this because... Okay, I need it about there. Not that. Because as soon as I click the resize the thing, it disappears off my screen. So I'm going to have to kind of guesstimate. Little cutoff there. Probably about there. Yeah. Okay. And then this one will probably be about there. Little cutoff. Probably about there. Still a little cutoff. Probably about there. Still cut off? Damn. Okay, about there. That should be good. You guys want to hear? Or do you want, or like, do you want me to block the view at all? Or what do you want? The movement is about as clean as I could make it with a D-pad. I mean, that's still impressive, I would say. How long are you gonna clean yourself, dude? You're just fucking... How dirty are you? Fucking dirty boy, dude. He's dirty as shit. Don't look at me like that with those big-ass eyes, boy. Why are you fucking sitting like that? It fits perfectly. Looks good. Okay. We'll watch it like this. Why is he sitting like that? Put that shit down, bro. You don't need all that. Put that shit down, dude. All right, Adventure 2 for Switch 2. We don't need another Adventure 2 port, dude, because it's just gonna be another shitty fucking port of the Xbox version. All right, you guys ready? Dun 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 dun, dun Lucario. All right, this is Planet Dob 100% TAS. Let me know if it's loud enough. We get some Dob and a show on Facecam. It's a Sega Saturn game. Ares Adventure 2 for Switch. Oh, I thought you were talking about SA2. It's a little stretch at the top and bottom. Okay. Let me get it to gameplay and then I'll fix it one more time. This task better honestly make me feel like I'm getting my cock sucked after we're done. That's how impressed I need to be by this task. If I don't feel like I didn't get some insane Dob head, then I'm gonna be really upset. Okay. All right, we're reacting to the 100% Planet Dob task by R7. You didn't get to watch the cutscene, bro. Why are you skipping the cutscene? Now I don't understand what's going on. I have not seen an actual playthrough of this game, and I don't know how long. One time was enough for me. I'm officially requesting Dobism as being counted as an official religion. I think we would all be wiped out instantly because we would be considered a cult, or we would all just kill ourselves. One or the other. You don't play Planet Dob and honestly love yourself. There's no way. The cutscene here is unskippable. How many? I'm assuming there's a pretty good amount of cutscenes that are skippable. Too bad we don't have Ace or anything like that. Yes. If we had Ace like we do in Ocarina of Time, it'd be insane. She planned on my Dob until how do you know? Put videos on 2x speed and we can just pretend. You can pretend Hearts was fucking crazy. Yeah, man was going crazy. Didn't even have to look at the full thing. That's insane. Dude, I don't know who this task guy is, but he's always really good at these speed runs. I think this task guy needs to start competing at events or something. Yes. Yes. Honestly, part of me is glad that I made the Planet Dob review, but part of me wishes that I would have done it now, because there's so much more that I know about the game now that I think I would make a whole better video if I did it now. Who the heck was that guy? You can skip dialogue with the X button. That makes sense. The sperm guy, he tells you information about stuff. Or are you talking about Captain Falcon's weird cousin? Yes. Yes. But yeah, I kind of wish I would have made the video now, because there's so much that I've learned about it. But at the same time, I wouldn't have known all this stuff without the community learning more about it after my video was out. How do you Dob? Download a PS1 game called Planet Dob, and then go to your local academy and buy a rifle and stick it in your mouth. That's how you Planet Dob. Bro's moving like he's using an analog stick. That's how crazy the movement is. Honestly, you would be very surprised how fucking awful it is to move in this game. Like, if you want to move in a straight line, it's genuinely awful. So it's impressive to see how the task can actually move in a straight line. How about we all learn Nihongo? How about we don't learn Japanese and we can just pretend that we already know it for the Dob? I didn't watch the Dob video. That's okay. You don't need to watch it. Already 3 bits. Man done that. Man did what I think took me like an hour. Yeah, it's actually crazy how genuinely the movement like looks clean in this with the task. It's honestly so difficult to walk in a straight line in Planet Dob. It's crazy. It's because of the fixed camera angles and everything. It's really hard to actually walk in a straight line or maneuver around stuff. You bump into so much crap. It's insane. Your first video was the water video? The water video? Why is he eating the No, he's not eating the hamburger. He's gonna give it to somebody. I like the OST. Sounds like a desk printer. Yeah. I as much as I love the music from the band, the actual music in game I don't really like. I actually kind of really hate a lot of the songs in the game. I think they're really annoying. The fishing game, okay. We will be making another fishing video sometime soon. Probably sometime next year. But the cool fact about Planet DOB, the more bits you add, the more instruments that get added to the song in the world. So it's a little cool, neat detail. And when you move or not, like when you're moving or not moving, the instruments also change. So it's a little cool little detail that I like. And then whenever you go upstairs or downstairs, the pitch will shift up and down. It took you a whole year to make. But technically, the April Fool's Planet DOB video was actually a follow-up, and I corrected a lot of the stuff that I did make mistakes on. But I also filled it with a bunch of bullshit. So, but any Planet DOB facts in there that's not related to the Mario game, that is like legit information that I corrected. It's a bad version of Persona Q2 menu theme. No, it's Persona Q2 ripped this game off, like every other game ripped off. So when it came to routing the bits, how did you figure out which ones were the fastest to get and which ones weren't? Like, what was your routing plan for that? It's been over 5 months. I think you may be in a time loop or something. It's been way longer than that. Yeah, how was your routing when it came to getting the bits? Because that's honestly what I think would be the hardest part, is routing that. Also, I'm curious how much time you lose to like each screen transition for like the load time. I wonder how much time you lose to that. Did you know Planet DOB? Like, do I know the guy in the game? Yes, me and him used to hold hands all the time while frolicking through the flower fields next to my rundown apartment. Originally, DOB was meant to be called DIB. I don't believe you on that. I looked at the mapping game and I predicted which bits were the quickest to get. Okay, so you didn't like actually like really like time everything out to see what would be actually fast. It was just kind of like you winged it. Move to Japan and interview DOB. Funny enough, my friend who lives in Japan actually lives where Planet DOB, well, where Date of Birth originally started. He actually lives in the same city, so maybe he could find them and interview him. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I'm curious though, if we were to actually time out everything on what would really be the fastest, how much more could we lower this? Because so far a lot of this kind of does seem humanly possible. Like I feel like so far a human could do what I'm seeing, just not move as well, but at least kind of be close to it. Like, it doesn't seem out of the realm of possibility for a human to do it just yet. You would kill for DOB and give your life to... You didn't even watch the video. We are not a cult. How are you going to say you'd kill for DOB and didn't even watch the fucking video? Also, the music rhythm or timing parts to this game are impossible to play on emulator because your shit's delayed. It sucks. Does BizHawk take into account? I know this is a TAS, so it wouldn't matter. But does BizHawk take into account the delay? No CRT. Yeah, I guess the only things humanly not possible probably would be hitting the buttons as early as possible every time, and like how smooth the movement is, because like the movement right now again looks like you're using an analog controller, because that's how like good it actually like looks. Was that sippy good? Don't talk to me like that. Don't you fucking talk to me like that, buddy. I forgot how honestly thick every lady in this game is. Like, they are incredibly the most busty bimbo fucking body types I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy. I think this is also my first time hearing the actual music fully completed with all the bits. If you hit a wall during a loading transition, you lose a bit of time. It doesn't place you further. How did you figure that out? From, like, hitting a wall a bunch of times and realizing how little time you saved, or what? Like, I feel like that's something that I wouldn't even notice. Dude, I'm gonna shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. I remember playing this for, I think, a good while when I played. I think it took me, honestly, a whole week to beat Planet DOB because it was just very weird to get around in. It's not hard, it's just very weird. Your controls get locked during the loading transition. I mean, that makes sense. That's so you couldn't just like keep moving after you go through. This game's really cool though. I still don't think I could recommend somebody playing this unless what you're seeing right now you really want to play, because most of the time when people play this, they just get confused and then they act like the game's too hard to actually understand what you're supposed to do. But I think the game does a really good job at kind of explaining what you're supposed to do. Now, if you want to go for 100%, I think it's a little bit a bit tedious because some of the stuff you need to like give to people, so you basically are trial and erroring till you find them. But I think like actually playing Planet DOB, I don't think it's that hard to get to the end. But people act like it's insanely difficult for no reason. Now play Planet Turb. Now I got the floaty and ladder. I did see the ladder, yeah. See, I wonder, like, I wonder how quickly you could get the floaty one instead of kind of saving it near the end. But yeah, I've never heard the music like this because I've never went for 100%. Is this bordering Planet to DOB? Yes. It is. Why is he sitting like that, dude? Has he been sitting like that the whole time behind me? I really love how high some of these shots are, where you go up like to towers and stuff and get to look down at everything. Oh, Goku Turb. Were you the one who recommended me to play that one game on Dreamcast, I think? Sengoku Turb or whatever? Were you the one that recommended me that? Because someone recommended me to play that, and they were in the Discord, but I think they left. That's what I'm excited to see is the minigames to be played, like, really well, because I suck at the minigames, dude. I'm so bad at all of them. It has a spin-off. I know Vib Ribbon has a spin-off for the iToy, where you literally use the iToy. The shooting minigames are just a ripoff of some old arcade game, and the shooting minigames in this suck. I actually think all the minigames are kind of bad. I think Cosmic Surfing's the best one, but I kind of think they're all bad. This one I hate. I hate this one so much. But I'm curious to see how well it is played in TAS. Is this played on normal mode or hard mode? Well, actually, I think you said hard mode actually makes you waste time or something, or it doesn't save as much time. How many times did you play this part to get a fast run, or did you just do it one time and left it at that? This is so cool to actually see it played well, because I sucked so much at playing this part. It's in a repeating... Okay, so it's in a repeating pattern. Okay. I want to talk about the Rumble games eventually. I actually... I plan to talk about Pokemon Channel and the new Pokemon Snap next year to do follow-ups to the 2 Pokemon videos I put out. God, this is actually, like, interesting to listen to. The second one is randomly generated. Okay. This looks like a game that would play on a TV show. Basically, yeah. But yeah, no, I plan to do a follow-up to Hey Pikachu and Pokemon Snap by reviewing the new Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Channel in the future. Do you think this was a Beatles reference? Imagine being colorblind while playing this. Well, I think even if you're colorblind, you should still be able to kind of see those colors differently. I don't think they're too similar. It just depends on what color blindness you have. Because I don't... is there actually a color blindness where you literally just see black and white? Or gray? Because I think most color blindness, they still see colors, just not in the same way. I love the bits when they scream. God, this game is actually insane. Dude, imagine being color deaf. When I move downwards past the dojo towards the blue house, watch the movement I do there. Yes. Dude, you don't understand how many people argued with me, by the way, about the album Planet Dom, how the music was in the game. So many people argued with me saying that it was in the game, and then I had one guy argue with me telling me that was common sense that it wouldn't be in the game because the PS1 couldn't handle it. And I'm like, what's your fucking argument? Like, we're both agreeing that the music's not in the game. So, like, why are you arguing with me about why they wouldn't be in the game? What? Huh? Hold on, what the fuck? Is there no wall there? Can you just walk on that building? Is there just no wall there? Or did you clip? There's no wall there? That's interesting. They didn't put a invisible wall there. Yes. Also, I'm still glad that I have my voice used for Bomb Rush Cyberfunk for Planet Dob in that game. It's so cool. Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's why I was impressed. I guess you can't skip this cutscene. That's weird that there's some skippable cutscenes and then there's others that you can't skip. Yet. Why is he so fucking mad? Why is Planet Dob Man so mad? 80% are unskippable. We should time the cutscenes and see how much time we would save if we could skip them. I would be interested in that. Oh, Dorito finally went to sleep. He had his fun sitting there weirdly, and then he passed out. It's the usual life for that man. Why is this guy harassing the bit? I never understood that. He just chases that bit around filming it. Planet DOB punches a local man in the face trying to retrieve a bit. Do no one can stop Mr. Domino next? You want me to watch a Mr. Domino TAS? If you make a Mr. Domino TAS, I'll watch it. How about that? There's also no RNG manipulation done for the enemies, so you might see the game lag for a few frames if that happens. I didn't mean that, but sure. I know you didn't mean it, but that's why I'm saying if you go make one, I'll watch it. If you guys make TASes, I'll watch them. How about that? I'll reward you guys for your efforts. Even if it's something I don't understand. I think I'm going to start speedrunning Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 on the PS2. I think that's what I'm going to start doing all next year. I think I'm done making videos, and I'm just going to start speedrunning Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16. What do you guys think? You think that's the game move? Would you guys still support me if that's all I end up doing for the next year, just speedrunning that single PS2 game? Hello. How about some Gabal screen? I don't know what the fuck that is, buddy. You're asking me, you're speaking some different languages to me right now. Yeah, should I just speedrun Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16? What do you guys think? Just do nothing but that. The PS1 game? They do have a Mary-Kate and Ashley PS1 game, but I know that's not what you're talking about. You're telling me the game that you're talking about is a PS1 game. Hello, everybody. Hello, by the way. Every video now that I see a Planet DOB, it's literally the same shit where someone goes, "Wow, this game's weird." I said hello. What the fuck? I said hello to you. Chill it out, buddy. Buddy pal. I said hello to you. I noticed. I literally said hello. What the fuck you mean, nah? Yeah, every video I see now, Planet DOB, it's the same shit. They go, "Wow, this game's so weird. It's so kooky. It's so strange. I don't understand what's going on. I hate this." And then that's basically it. That's every video. It kind of sucks, 'cause I really wanted more people to review Planet DOB, and we got one other person that talked about it, and their video was really good. And then all the other ones that talk about it, they don't really talk about anything besides it's just weird. Like they don't add anything to the conversation, and it's a little bit of a shame. Like at least people are talking about it, but you're not my pal friend. Oh, I'm sorry. South Park reference. But no one really adds anything to the conversation anymore, and it's kind of shitty. That was my favorite. My favorite item in the game is the drug pill. That's my favorite one. Yeah, I think I'm about to take 15 tabs of acid right now on stream, and we're gonna go ahead and play Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 and speedrun it. I'm gonna be the first person to ever take 15 tabs of acid and speedrun Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 in one sitting. It's like Japanese Crash Bandicoot, but also an RPG. I have another sippy. Don't fucking talk to me like that, dude. Even in the camera changes, the movement is so clean. Yeah, honestly, dude, it's insane how you haven't, like, I know it's a TAS, but it's insane seeing this game where you don't bump into something every 5 seconds. Like, it's genuinely so impressive to see that. Because I was bumping into everything. Even in Silent Hill 2, actually, I was bumping into shit when the camera would change. That's like the big drawback to fixed camera angles. I still have my copy to Planet DOB. I bought it sealed, but the plastic wrap's kind of tearing a bit. But it's back there. I'll grab it and show it to you guys after this ends. I mean, yeah, slowing down isn't always a bad plan. Why are they speaking Japanese? Because it's a Japanese game. This was only released in Japan. Watch the upcoming movement in a tall building. Yeah, this was released only in Japan. That's why. They're not really saying much, by the way, if you want to know what they're saying. It's usually just talking about stuff that they're giving you. Speak American? Nah, don't joke. How dare the Japanese-only devs make a Japanese-only game for my American mind? This should have been translated into English. If you want to make games, you need to basically make games that only benefit me and prioritize my beliefs. I fuck with it, dude. The movement, like I said, is really good. Oh, he's naked! Yeah, you know what? I would have beat his ass too, fucking stripping in my dojo. What the hell is that, DOB? The drug pill! Booster! Why did it do that? Are you hacking? Guys, I think R7 was cheating. I think he used a TAS to make this. I don't think this was all done by hand. I think he used a TAS to increase his movement speed. I think his run's invalid. Yeah, my favorite translation error all the time that you see in Japanese games whenever they use English for getting an item, they always say get and then they say the name of the item. I know Super Mario Sunshine, and I think the Japanese version, it says get shine every time you get a shine. That's my favorite shitty translation thing when every time they use English words. The game lagged there. Okay, it does in the English one as well. Does it actually? I thought it does in the English one. I thought it actually says just like shine. Oh no, it says shine. It says shine get in Japanese. Yeah, it says. Doesn't it say shine get in Japanese, not get shine? Like get shine, I think is in the American one, but I think shine get is in the Japanese one. Get shine is worse though, yeah, because it's not accurate. Like it's not a good translation. But dude, you're sippy. I'm gonna honestly call my dad and complain about what you're saying to me in chat, and he's gonna have a talk with you, and you're probably not gonna like it. Hello, gamepad. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, my dad's gonna have to talk with you, buddy. He's not gonna be very happy with what you're telling me. So I'm excited to see how good Cosmic Surfing is going to look when you actually don't hit something every 2 seconds. Because I am so bad at Cosmic Surfing. So I'm actually excited to see this performed in a TAS setting. Like, this is probably what I'm most excited to see. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the common TAS movement right there. Going back and forth like that. Sounds good. Yeah, that is the specific TAS movement right there. Like you know it's a TAS when they start doing that shit. Did your speed cap like will your speed cap after a certain point, or will it keep going faster and faster? He's having a stroke. The speed is cap. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to not shit your pants in chat, guys. It's like having an abortion in chat. You can't do that either, and you can't shit yourself, or even give birth either. You can't do that either. Those are my 3 rules. You can't give birth, you can't have an abortion, and you can't shit in chat. Please don't do any of those in chat. Anywhere else though is fine. Not even the same. This looks like internal section. Yeah, it does. It does look like internal section. Honestly, I want a TAS of internal section. Dude, a TAS of internal section would go so fucking hard. I would genuinely lose my mind at seeing internal section played really well, because that is such a cool ass game, which I still need to review it. That is my favorite TAS thing. You see it all the time in Melee TASes where they just go back and forth like that. That is my favorite thing to watch for TAS videos when they do that. Like, it's not a TAS video if they don't do that at least one time. Ocarina of Time even does it a lot too in their TASes. They'll literally just go back and forth like that. Second Cosmic Survey, my favorite. I do wanna play Internal. I have to actually play it again, so maybe we'll stream Internal Section again, because I actually have to play it again for footage. I mean, I didn't mind the backseating. I don't care, dude. I don't know if you guys have realized this, but I'm okay with backseating, because if we don't backseat sometimes, I'll never be able to know what I'm doing, and we'll never be able to beat the game. So that's why I'm open to backseating. If it's like a game I care about for spoiler-wise, I don't want spoilers, but backseating's okay. Like, if you tell me how to play better, that's fine. But if you tell me a spoiler of something I want to know about, then I get upset, and then I cry for a bit, and then everybody's just sad. Yeah, this shit is so fucking cool, seeing it actually played well. It's insane to see this moving actually at a fast rate of speed, because I always would hit something every time, man. Also, I didn't realize that when it goes up like that, you're actually supposed to use it as a jump to get more of those. I didn't realize that, or I didn't even know you could even achieve that. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. Some insane tech we're learning right now. I hate that guy. I think that's like my least favorite guy out of all the DOB characters, is that guy with the flag. Just something about him pisses me off. Cool. I'm excited to see the second Cosmic Surfing, and I'm excited to see the shooting one, because that one is the worst thing I've ever played on a PS1 game. Oh my god, I hate this song. So apparently the song doing this is an emulator issue, and it's not an so apparently on an actual copy this doesn't happen. Okay, yeah, okay, the music's going. Okay, so I guess it's fixed now. But so when I played it, the music just kept looping at that first part, and that was it. And it was that the whole time. And someone told me it's not supposed to do that, so apparently it's fixed now in emulator. But for the first part, this was all I heard. So I'm finally getting to hear what the music sounds like for the first time. I can grab the fast power up every time. God, actually seeing this played well is insane. It was genuinely so hard to play this when I did. I do like that I reviewed Planet DOB, but I actually do wish that Planet DOB was better. I kind of hate that the mini games are like the big focus, because they're not really good. Fuck, sorry. You're okay. You don't have to apologize. Did you RNG manip for to get the flash powers, or did you just like get lucky? I did not. I actually don't know what that game is. Which one is that one? If you probably describe what it's about, I'll probably know it more besides that over its name. This camera angle is the worst. Watch round 5. Yeah, I actually don't know what that is. I think you know more games than I do. Dude, I remember when I got to this, I spammed the missiles thinking that because that's what I thought you're supposed to do, and I lost because apparently it has like hit stun where it can't get hurt after. So I spammed all of them at once, and I lost. I remember that. That shit sucked. Also, yeah, probably for the rest of the night, or at least the rest of the time, we're going to play DK Bananza after this. Start digging in your ass. Get in there! Oh, is that a boy messaging me? Gimme, gimme! You're supposed to hit the ships that come out and then you shoot down the big ship. Okay. See, I just aimed all my missiles at the big ship, not knowing that. It's the dog! I love the dog, dude. The dog's like the coolest thing ever. I think actually when I got here, I just left. So I think I saw the dog one time and that was it. I don't think I did much here when I played. Yeah, actually, you know what? I never got the 12 dozen bit thing. Well, no, I did, because that's the first thing you're given. But I don't remember seeing him walking around with it, so that's interesting. Oh wait, no, I never got the 12 dozen bit. I got the one that the mayor guy gives you, but not the 12 dozen one. Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I did see it's getting an English translation. I almost bought it for like $150 or something, and then I saw it was getting an English translation. Yeah, no, I plan to play that. I did see that. I plan to play that one whenever it comes out. Yeah, because that one's like a really rare PS1 game. Okay, half dozen. Okay, then I may have not gotten that one. Yeah, like I said, I remember getting that bit, and I just moved on because I was like, I don't want to do anything here. I think at this point I was pretty much kind of fed up with the game because of the shooting minigame. So, kind of was just like over it. That's why I think that's why I took like a break. I think I took like a 2-day break after the shooting minigame because it was that bad. Which is funny, when I saw Planet DOB, like when I heard the music for Planet DOB, I instantly was like, I'm gonna make a video on this. So I stopped every other project and went full force on making a video for this. And it somehow ended up being one of my only reviews to reach 20K. And I've actually been recognized in person for the review, which is kind of crazy. I was surprised. Uh-oh, Planet DOB has predicted the housing marketing. We're all gonna live in storage units. Storage unit time. POV, waking up in my storage unit. Uh-oh, looks like they're evicting me. Welcome to my tutorial on how to not get caught living in a storage unit. Get ready with me as we get ready in the morning in my awesome storage unit. He said 4 and 5 have the most amount of enemies in this run. I still love the cutscene where Dob becomes a peeping Tom. Oh yeah, where he spies on the big thickums. Yeah, I love that part. The music here sounds ominous, honestly. It sounds very ominous. I'm glad that the actual in-game OST is finally on YouTube now, though. It's really cool that it was finally uploaded. It took long enough, but it's finally uploaded. I wonder if it would be possible to skip other of those somehow instead of that specific one. Yes. Why does this music sound so ominous? It's kind of crazy. Also, how come you didn't pick that up? Like, why'd you wait to pick that up since it was right there? Or did you pick it up? Did I just miss that you picked it up, though? I don't know. I swear I'm... Okay, no, you didn't pick up... Yeah, you didn't pick up the gas pump. Why didn't you pick it up? Wow, this song is actually really good. The gas nozzle. Oh, it's useless? Oh, I thought it... Okay, I thought it gives you a bit. I guess not. Dorito's just passed out back there. He's a sleepy boy. Sleepy boy got sleepy moves. I think my favorite cutscene is DOB getting ran over. It reminds me of living in Texas. It's actually insane how many people on bikes get ran over here in San Antonio. Like, it's actually such a common thing for people to get hit on bikes here. Like, we have so many random memorials for people that have gotten ran over because they were on a bike and some guy hit them. It's like such a huge thing that happens here. It's sad. Oh, it's him! Mel the... I think his name's Mel, right? Mel the squirrel. He's my favorite. Mel the squirrel, I think his name. I can't remember. I can't remember what his name is. But he's cool. He's my favorite character. Oh, it's Mill. Yeah, Millie. Or, Mill. They're just distractions. Yeah, I don't spend time with you. You're just a distraction. So basically, all they do is unlock a cutscene then. Because if they don't actually add anything, they just give you a cutscene. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I would have failed that instantly trying to do that one. Trying to do that on actual hardware, you would have just lost instantly. Why did you get Donkey Kong? Because I don't care about Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong looks good. That's why I got Donkey Kong. Do you use one of the towers? No, you don't. I guess you don't use the tower. Well, I guess you should need to since you can outrun it in a TAS. But no, I don't think Mario Kart World looks good, personally, in my opinion. At least not $70 good. Or $80 good. But Donkey Kong looks really good, and I love DK64, so like a 3D Donkey Kong game, I'm gonna buy it. Like, Like, Donkey Kong could literally take a shit as soon as I play the game, and I'm gonna tell you how great that moment was to watch him do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I load up Bananza and Donkey Kong straight up just takes a huge fucking shit, I'm gonna make a 2-hour video telling you why that was the peak cinema of gaming I've ever seen. 100%. I actually like DK's new form or new look. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. When I saw DK's new form, like his new design, I was like, yeah, it's kind of whatever. And now I look at his new design and look at his old design, I'm just like, no, dude, his new design's so much better. But I think his new design is way better. But I also don't think the old design is trash. But some of the sound effects, like the awooga from the dog lady, you can only hear on stereo speakers. Yeah, the redesign is really cute. I still wish that we could get another DK64 type game, but like where you switch characters and stuff. But I'll take the transformations. But I was gonna wait to buy a Switch 2 for Air Riders, but I caved and I got it for DK Bananza, and then I'm also gonna get Pokemon Z8 when that comes out. I'm assuming the bus ticket also is worthless. I want to play as fucking Kong. Well, Chunky was my favorite growing up. I used to always tell my teachers about Chunky Kong. They never really wanted to hear about him, but I always would. I did notice that, yeah, because I noticed it didn't play. Seth Rogen is streaming? Well, go watch him then. Why are you here? But yeah, I used to tell my teacher all the time about Chunky Kong in 3rd grade, and she would usually get mad. She would tell me she don't want to hear about him, and I would just be like, but Chunky Kong can do this. Kirby's the only... Honestly, I'm probably just gonna buy the upgrade pack for Kirby since I already own the Switch 1 version of it. I don't really see a point to get the Switch 2 version of it if I could just get the upgrade pack for cheaper. Seth Rogen is reacting to a DOB TAS. Here, I'll do Seth Rogen's laugh. You ready? Yeah, it's pretty close. But that's not close. Well, you fucking do it then. No, I meant Air Riders. The 3D one looks... I played a bit of it. I liked it from when I did play. But Air Riders does look really, really good. The DLC isn't, though. Last 3 bits are in the houses. Wait, is the DLC not in the upgrade pack? Like, is the DLC missions not in the upgrade pack, or no? Because if it's not in the upgrade pack, then I guess I'll have to buy the Switch 2 version, which is stupid. Because it's like $60 fucking again for it, or it's 70 actually. I can't believe it. They made us buy Breath of the Wild 3 times. Breath of the Wild 1, Breath of the Wild 2, and then Breath of the Wild 2 again, but Switch 2 version. The go-go cycling minigames are also pretty good. I'm interested to see that. I don't feel like it'll be as cool as Cosmic Surfing was, but I'm interested to see it played well where I struggled with it when I played. It's because there's like a delay if you play on emulator with PS1 games that require button presses like that. There's always a weird delay, so you end up having to press it way earlier. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I would have watched it if I wasn't working tomorrow, but hopefully we'll get some cool games tomorrow. Maybe we'll get everyone's favorite game. We'll get another Acrobat game. Just like Bubsy will get Acrobat 3D. And he'll be all acrobating everywhere. And he'll be like, my name's Acrobat, and I'm in 3D. And then you'll have that one guy that will pretend like he was a day one Acrobat fan from the start. I love now, though, we're in the era of gaslighting ourselves into believing Bubsy 3D isn't that bad. People are like, as soon as the Bubsy collection was announced, you had so many people literally trying to be like, oh, Bubsy 3D wasn't that bad. Like... Hold on, did you go through the... Huh, yeah, you went through the cargo. That's interesting. That's cool to know that there's like a bunch of areas that just aren't actually walled off. It really is that easy. Have you seen the Smash Bros. Melee E3 reaction 2001 where the dude in the crowd screams, ice climbers? No, I haven't. There's also no wall there. I don't think I have. Whoa, dude. Is that Acrobat from 3D World? But yeah, people are genuinely telling themselves that Bubsy 3D is good because of the Bubsy collection. And people are, I mean, the new Bubsy collection makes the controls modernize, but the game still sucks, dude. It's not a good game. I give them credit for building a 3D platformer with no real actual thing to look at to, you know, define what they should do. But, like, it's still bad.
Yes.
Ice Climbers 2 would be dope. Just make Peak, but Ice Climbers. That's all you gotta do. Just do that, and people would buy it. Two, 1, 2. Why did the camera zoom in on him like that? Did you do that, or? I guess I never saw this because I constantly was messing this up so bad. Okay. Yeah, a 2-player Ice Climbers game would have to be so cool. Is it possible to lose this if the girl passes the finish line before you? Like, are you actually racing, or is it just like not a real race? Get seeds? That's absolutely crazy. God, the sound effects for this, I forgot how awful they are to listen to. 1, 2, 3. Parappa the Rappa at home. You know, I just realized the goal of this was to plant seeds and grow a flower. I just realized that. I don't know why it took me this long to understand what you were exactly doing in this minigame, but yeah, I just now realized that. Even though you're on beat, dude, it still sounds like shit. Like, it genuinely sounds bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. This squirrel, though, is still my favorite character in the game. What would be the easiest camera angle to play in? I feel like this camera angle would be terrible to actually play in. Yeah, you're like barely on the hitbox. View. Also, I will probably upload this as an actual video that if you guys want to go back and watch my reaction to it. So I'll probably edit down the stream so it's just specifically this, and I'll upload it for anyone that wants that, I guess. DOB view. I wonder what it's like to be in Dob's head. Then do a sippy for the VOD. Yeah, you're banned. I also surfed the hitboxes in the shooting and cosmic surfing minigames. Why is everyone so... Is that Ice Spice? Motherfucking Ice Spice is in the game? What the fuck? I wonder if she's gonna talk about shitting herself. You think you're the shit? Bitch, I'm the poopy. You know, it's crazy. All she had to do was not talk about shitting herself all the time, and she'd still have a career. But she just had to keep saying how she fucking shits herself. That's all she had to do, was just not talk about her pooping herself. You think you're the shit? You're not even the fart. Yeah, it was fucking Ice Spice. What the fuck? It was genuinely Ice Spice. I love the mosquito in my ear for this song. It's really good. Welcome back, Mappa. Was the Trunks parody? I've never even seen that. I don't really watch a lot of things about Ice Spice or parodies. I did watch, I did listen to her album, like her newest one she put out, and it was really bad. It was not good at all. Dude, should I buy the Soundhill Pachinko machine for 1,500? What do you guys think? Would that be a good investment? I could probably write it off on my taxes as a business thing if I make a video on it. That's a video someone made. I am actually planning to buy a Project Diva machine sometime soon. I'm still waiting on them to fix it, but I'm gonna have a Project Diva arcade machine. And I do want to make a bunch of fighting game videos next year because I have the fighting game arcade machine, so I do plan to do that as well. Can I buy the Castlevania Erotic Violence Pachinko and upload the cutscenes to YouTube? No. Euronium? Oh, this guy? That weird little boy? Yeah, he's fucking weird looking. Dobbs over here buying some Gucci outfits. I actually don't know a lot of their names, so. You have an Astro City? No, I don't have an Astro City. But the person I'm gonna buy the Future Tone machine from, it's the Otaku Cafe near me. They're selling one. They just have to fix it. But once they fix the computer inside, they told me they would sell it to me. So I'm probably gonna end up buying that, and that's gonna probably be my last huge purchase for this year if they fix it this year. Because I'm planning to try to save up for a PC as well. Also, I'm gonna try this. Probably get the Boston video out. I know I've been talking about that. I'm gonna try to get that out sometime before October, just because I kind of want that one already out. The music is good at this place, so I'll probably try to have that one out. But my friends who I went to go see in Boston, they're actually coming down to Texas, and I'm gonna show Texas off to them when they get down here. So I'll probably also make a video of that too. Oh, you skipped the get thing by doing the transition. That's interesting. Yeah, hold on. How much more time do we have? Okay, so we're about 47 minutes. So we will be playing. We'll be playing DK Bananza around 7 o'clock. I don't know how much of it I'll play, but I'll probably play at least a good 2 to 3 hours. Also, again, sorry about the lack of stream, guys. I've been busy with work, and I've also been busy doing stuff behind the scenes, so... something big will be coming in October. So, who knows what it will be? Who knows? Is that the fucking Grim Reaper? The DTMS faster. But I'm planning to release a Silent Hill 2 video October 31st. It's going to be a pretty long video. I think it's honestly either going to be around the same. No, it's probably going to be longer. It's probably going to be longer than the Great Hits video. So I'm assuming 2 hours to 2 hours and 30 minutes at most. Is there no way to not have those enemies spawn? Like, can you like basically avoid them ever doing like spawning in? Also, hold on. Let me Oh, that's not the right charger. I will have to be right back in a bit to probably get my phone charger, because I thought I had it, unless it's somewhere around here. It's quite hard. Okay. Yeah, I may have to go grab my charger in a second, so my phone doesn't die. Wow, you went inside the DTMS so fast, I didn't actually realize what was happening. I just saw like a white screen and I got confused. Second, Dora roller minigame is my favorite minigame because of its music. That means if you didn't get that booster drug in the last area, you could actually soft lock yourself out of, well, not soft lock, but you could actually make it where you couldn't get 100%, I guess. There's that cat. CQ, have you heard about the 1,000 Lego Death Star set everyone's freaking out about? Yeah, the one I already pre-ordered. I pre-ordered like 4 of them. Yeah, no, I know about it. It's stupid. Yeah, no, it's stupid. It's $1,000 Lego set of the Death Star, and people are actively wanting to pay $1,000 for it. Like, Legos used to be something where you could literally buy for fun and just have a good time with. Now it's literally like Pokemon cards, where it's basically so out of reach of like an affordable hobby anymore. It's crazy. I'm interested to see this. People love their Legos, that's all I can say. People genuinely love their Lego sets. Legos is basically Pokemon cards when it comes to literally how stupid it is to get into the hobby. And how much it's ruined by people literally buying such expensive shit. Or overselling it. Yeah, that's what Pokemon cards are. Pokemon cards are literally a kid's thing sold to adults. I just realized how his roller thing looks like the King of Cosmo's head. Yeah, it's just displayed. Literally, like, they make flower Lego sets, and I actually know people who bought them instead of buying real flowers. Like, I don't know. I think at that point, if you're gonna buy a Lego flowers, just buy some real fucking flowers, dude. You could get a way better looking flower for like half the cost that it would buy to buy a Lego set of flowers, but I don't know. At the same time, like, I guess, like, my hobby's also dumb if you think about it. I buy expensive video games, and probably my collection is worth, I think, over like 10K. So, like, I guess I have no room to talk. You buy your girlfriend Lego flower sets? Yeah. That's because you have a girlfriend, though. I'm talking about, like, for yourself. I still think real flowers would go harder, though. The trumpet's good. Man, I wish a big old strong man like Nora would buy me some flowers. Where's a big strong man at to buy me some flowers right now? Thank you. Penis missile. Meow. Music for this minigame feels like a calm before the storm and so rewarding to have more than halfway through the game. Let's go. I'm still wondering how much time could we save if we routed things better. Like, how much possible would you be able to save? This minigame was genuinely the worst. I don't know, man. I just don't see the point. But I also, like I said, I'm just not big into Legos. Bionicles was the only thing I cared about, and after that, dude, I just was like, whatever. And then, like, they tried to bring back Bionicles, and, like, nobody cared. Alright, let's see how he does round 4. Save the planet, dog. What is Dobbs' beef with little cows, man? Like, why is he beefing with these fucking cows? What was the problem between them that caused this beef to form? That was a good use of the flash. Also, I've noticed you don't drop, you don't have any of the skull power-ups drop on you. Was that RNG manipulating, or did you like just get really lucky? Just to the ground was too close for you to get. Yeah, because I noticed you haven't once dropped a death power or anything. Okay, it was manipulation. Yeah, because not a single death power has dropped, so I was wondering about that. I was like, either he got really lucky or same reason Ape escaped dude beefs with monkeys. He just don't like them. He really don't like them. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? I was looking at kill the thing. Are you talking about this? Hold on, what am I trying to look at? Oh, you got hit by the fucking missile. Okay. You didn't lose a life for that, right? Because you already completed that round. Game clear. Also, I need to find my other USB-C, another USB-C cord. I can't, because if not, I'm gonna have to unplug my camera for when we play Bananza. Because I need it for my storage device. Okay. Anybody else like to pull their DS styluses out of their urethras, or is that just a me thing? Let me know, guys. Go ahead and comment that down below for the VOD. Any VOD watchers, let me know what you used to do with your DS stylus. Let me know. You guys want to hear a really dumb story, what I did when I was younger with my DS while playing Sonic Rush? Like, I completely fucked my DS while playing Sonic Rush. Whoa, what a fuck... Oh, wait, I guess they were stuck in there. I thought he was cleaning the toilet with them, and I was like, what an asshole. But he was just getting them out, I guess. Let's hear it. So when I was younger, I don't know if you've ever played Sonic Rush, but the special stages, you have to play them with your stylus. So when I was younger, we ended up losing our stylus, and we couldn't clear the mission for getting one of the soul emeralds. So my brother had the smart idea to give me a seashell that had a very pointed end on the end of it for a stylus to beat it. Well, I got the soul emerald, so that was cool. But I remember I stuck it on my screen, and I moved slightly to the right and saw it scratched it. And I told my brother, I don't think this is good for the screen. And that guy told me, nah, it's good. Keep going. And I fucked my screen up. I destroyed that shit because I was just going left and right with the fucking seashell. Because I believed my brother that the screen would be fine. He told me we could just wipe off the scratches. So genuinely... I destroyed my DS playing Sonic Rush because I wanted to get the Soul Emerald, which I did. I completed it, but I fucked that DS up. No, I didn't have a pencil. Weirdly enough, we had a seashell that was perfect for a stylus if you wanted your screen to be scratched, but nothing else. And I didn't want to use my finger anymore. So yeah, I destroyed my DS, and I was actually very sad. It still played games and everything, but my bottom screen was basically screwed. No, my brother knew it was fucking the DS up. He just didn't care. He was an asshole when we were younger. He knew it was gonna screw it up. He just didn't care. It wasn't his DS, so. What is he scratching his nuts, dude? Hold on. What is he doing? What is this guy doing right here? Look at the guy. He's scratching his fucking cock. What the? Why is he doing it? Why is this shit itchy, bro? What are you doing? Yeah, why is this shit itchy, dude? Chill it out. What the fuck? Got those fucking itchy ass balls. Come on, Dorito, wake up, dude. You're missing the whole thing. Sleeping back there, bro. He's missing it. Dorito's missing the whole task right now. He gave you those 2 bits with the ball itching gloves. So I'm glad he had some ball itching gloves. Everybody needs to have some of those. You don't want to get caught scratching your balls with your actual nails. You want to get those ball itching gloves with the suction cups so you can really grab onto them. Thank you. Bada bing, bada bada bo, bada bada bo, bing da. Oh, that was a jump scare. I think we're one more world after this, right? I think it's this one and then one more. I'm the scat man. No. Why he got his feet together like that? Yes. Bow. You good? Okay, goodbye. Okay. I need to keep an eye on my phone percent because I may need to pause it to go literally grab my charger, and that's it. I'm trying to do it at the last possible moment. Also, has the mic been sounding good to you guys lately for streams? Like, does my mic sound, like, quality-wise sound good? We gotta really stop feeding this guy some chili peppers, dude. How do you get the Planet DOB? Go to any emulator site and you can get it there. Malaysia Flight 713 or whichever one that got lost. That's the specific one. Where do you think they went? They went to Planet DOB world. They didn't get shot down by a rocket. They're just in Planet DOB's universe. Malaysia Flight 713 definitely was not shot down by a rocket and it was covered up. It just went to Planet DOB's world and now they're there chilling with DOB. I don't even remember what the flight number was. Was it 713? Or was it another number? Oh, 370. Okay, thank you. I think what I'm thinking of is Unit 713, which is that Japanese unit that basically tortured people in World War II. That's what I think. That's what I think I'm thinking of. Also, happy 9/11, guys. Hopefully your day goes well for that. That's cool. Yeah, I guess it's cool. Yeah, DOB didn't need to do all that shit, bro. I still can't believe DOB was made on the 64 by Miyamoto. Well, yeah, it's a real game, dude. Dude, I don't know how many times I've fucking told you this game's real, and you never believe me that this is a real game. I don't know how many times I've told you that Planet DOB is a real thing, and you always tell me you don't believe this is a real thing. Unit 731, okay. It's the 12th here. I still don't, not real. Yeah, Planet DOB, this is all just fetish manipulated AI imagery right now. You're literally watching me make this with AI. It's all my fetish imagery into one. Yeah, we're watching the TAS right now of it. It does look slightly AI. It's not AI, though. It was before AI. This is just the passion project of some people from Fukuoka that got really high. That's just what it is. It's just some people who got really fucked up on 12 tabs of acid. Yeah, there he is. The scuba diver guy. Why does it look like that? It's on the PS1. It's a PS1 game. That's why it looks like that. The flat face and such. Oh, that's just its design. That's what they went with. It's the band's mascot. It kind of looks like a Stone Toss reject if you think about it. That's every time I look at DOB, I think of Stone Toss, which is not a good comparison because Stone Toss genuinely sucks, but that's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of a Stone Toss character design. Yeah. Yeah, this is from 1999. Okay, hold on. I may need to go grab my charger real quick. Let me see. Yeah, let me go grab my charger real quick. I'm gonna pause it right here. Give me a second, guys. You guys can look at Dorito back there. I'll go get my charger. I'm trying to find it. I thought I had it in. Is it here? Let me go grab my keys and check my car real quick. It may be in the car. I thought I had it right here. But I will just have to remember to edit this part out of the VOD. I'll just have to remember to edit that part out of the VOD. Okay. Keep it up. Yeah, let me just keep up the part of the VOD where I go and get my charger. Let me just keep that in. The broads are gonna love that part, dude. They're gonna be like, wow, CQ has a charger? That's insane. Yes. I'm always curious what people's first reaction to seeing Planet DOB is. Do you just stream on YouTube or Twitch as well? I used to do both, and then I realized how much delay I was getting on YouTube, and most people watch me on YouTube, so I just went to strictly YouTube. Maybe I'll go back to both if I can fix the delay issue. But normally I just stream on YouTube because there's no real delay. If I could fix the delay issue on YouTube's part, where Twitch and YouTube are matched, then I would do both again. But most of my viewers are literally on YouTube. And I personally think YouTube is a better watching experience because of how much bullshit, ads you get on Twitch. Yeah, the hidden bits, dude, are insane when you can find them. Yeah, it's literally like no delay at all on YouTube. But if you multi-stream, so if you multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, there is delay. Like there literally is no way for me to fix that if I do multi-stream with restream, unless there's another option to multi-stream I don't know about. Because I was originally using restream and there was delay on YouTube's part. It was like a good 5 to 6 second delay. What's your favorite Pokemon? Klefki. Klefki is my favorite. Yeah, he likes Wooper because he genuinely has horrible opinions about Pokemon. Guess yours? Is it also Wooper? He doesn't understand the peak aesthetic of Klefki. Nobody does. Nobody gets it. Why did you punch for the enemy, though? Like, what was the point of punching there? Did you just do it for fun, or... Klefki is cool, yeah. Every time I say my Klefki is my favorite, I get told that I'm lying. Because, like, nobody should like Klefki, apparently. God, that triple press right there, I don't know how you would do that on an actual console and then not on a CRT. That would be impossible. Gligar's really cool. It sucks that, like, you cannot evolve Gligar in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl to Gliscor till literally after the game after the post game. You're lying. I punched the enemy there just for fun to kind of point where he's coming from. Okay. Yeah, if you get Gligar, you can't evolve him to Gliscor at all in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl until after you beat the Elite Four, unless you get somebody to trade you said item. I think in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think you can evolve him before. Maybe? I think they did fix that, but it's still kind of late. I think the only game where you can play as Glaceon or like use a Glaceon that isn't after post game is fucking Sword and Shield. The bowling ball head enemy is actually female. Yeah, this game is only Japanese. This was only released in Japan. What about Fat Pikachu? Fat Pikachu is genuinely my favorite design ever. If Fat Pikachu was its own Pokemon, that would be my favorite. But at least we get Gigantamax Pikachu.
Yes.
I know Crobat, you can't get Crobat in Fire Red and Leaf Green until after post-game. Like Golbat will just not evolve in Fire Red Leaf Green. Also, as much as I praise this game, dude, I will say right now, I actually don't like Let It Dom that much. I like the aesthetics, but playing it, dude, it's awful. Yes, it's a rhythm game section. It's not, so this is only a mini game that's a rhythm game. The game itself isn't a rhythm game. It's just it has this specific rhythm game in it. Gastrodon is a cool Pokemon. CQ used to like Fat Pikachu, but then he lost weight, proving he's not a real Fat Pikachu fan. Offbeat note that I hit. It's an adventure collectathon. Yeah, it's basically a collectathon. That's literally basically what it is. No. Noodle will not let me hold him, dude. Noodle fucking hates being held. Noodle. What do you have to say to everybody, Noodle? Do you want to watch the TAS with me? Okay, no. He said no. Yeah, like I said, it's impressive to actually see this played well because I genuinely could not play this on emulator because of the delay. If you can, it's actually gone up in price. It literally because of my video, like I'm not even joking, when my video came out, the game went from averaging around like $40 to $20 on the American side to now a copy of it not sealed is like $100. So if you find it, you can get a pretty good payout from selling it. For the longest time, the demo actually used to be more expensive than buying the actual game. Throw a cucumber at Noodle? I'm not gonna do that because Noodle is the most scaredy fucking cat I've ever seen. He's such a scaredy cat. He literally gets scared of everything. I forgot you raced Turbine in this. See, that's crazy that PS1 stuff is hard to find in Japan when, like, I feel like that should be easy to come across. I would not know what that is. Another PS1 game? Okay. Yeah, a lot of those notes at the end were very offbeat. See, that's crazy, because Sega Saturn games over here are fucking expensive to get. One of these days, I'll buy a copy of LSD Dream Emulator and review it. Yeah, I remember wanting to get a Sega Saturn for Sonic Jam, and then I saw how expensive Saturn games were, and I said, never mind.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Bod. It's Planet Bod. Yeah, why buy LSD Dream Emulator when I could just buy into the blockchain?
Yes.
So it's not useful to skip all the Git animation then? Yeah, I could see that.
Yes.
Remember NFTs? Though they're still going on. Square Enix has its own NFT game going on right now. Like that is still happening. And I believe Square Enix, I think Square Enix has put out 2 NFT games actually. Okay. No, I think that one's so one of them I think did, but the other one that's like the RPG one, I think that one's still going. One of them though I think did get deleted. Yeah, I don't know why you guys hate on NFTs, dude. Just invest $1,000 into an image, and it'll definitely pay off later. Don't worry. There's Ice Spice, dude. I can't believe that Planet Dob predicted Ice Spice. You were just jealous because you can't afford them. Yep. I'm jealous because I can't afford to buy the picture. What am I ever gonna do that I can't afford the NFT of this Square Enix character? Yeah, I can't believe Planet Dob predicted Ice Spice. That's insane. If I remade the Planet Dob video, I think that would be a joke I would include, is like, why the fuck is Ice Spice in the game? I think you guys are too hard on Ice Spice. She just talks about pooping herself all the time. What's wrong with that? You've never pooped yourself before? You've never taken a fat shit before in your poopy pants? Let's go. I'm curious how good this is gonna look for Cosmic Surfing. Kazuma Kaneko also loves NFTs. You wanna hear a really wholesome fact? The guy who made Katamari Damacy, he decided to stop making games to build children's parks in Japan, and I think that is such a cool little thing. Watch how crazy round 3 and 4 Cosmic Surfing 2 looks. He did make What Tom recently, or what the Tom or something like that. Oh, are you actually? Are you also in Japan, Kinoto?
Yes.
Or did you just visit Japan? Try this one. Try this on for size. Oh, you want to visit some of his projects. I read that you did. Okay. Seizure Dob. Yeah, Seizure Dob is the best Dob. Seizure Dob's not real, guys. You can't show up to your house and have a seizure on your floor. Guys, if you ever caught shoplifting, just pretend to have a seizure. They'll let you go. Yeah, if you ever get caught stealing merchandise from GameStop or whatever, just start having a seizure at the front door. They'll get so embarrassed about dealing with you, they'll just let you leave with the merchandise. I'm assuming it's not possible to get all of them when they're like that. Did I try it? No. Maybe. Let's just say that my local GameStop didn't even know what hit them, because I got out with a free copy of Forspoken on PS5. So let's just say we were eating good that day. Wow, guys, I can play Planet DOB with my freaking mind? Yeah, you're like actively hitting the hitbox. Like you're actively basically like having foreplay with the hitboxes right now. That's insane. I love that, the little back and forth. That was cool. You guys just don't understand the benefits of AI. Who needs artists anymore when it can enter a prompt and just steal other people's artworks? That's the true definition of art. That's what art was meant to be this whole time, was stealing other people's work and saying that I did it. My biggest I'm impressed by this. My biggest accomplishment was getting to play Monkey Ball with the banana controller. And that was my biggest compliment or accomplishment. I saw that was actually fucking impressive. Yeah, that was here. I'll show it again. Was it right here? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you can get them then. Now the question is, can you get every single one of them in one run? That's my question. This is my impression of a shy guy getting back shots. There you go. Technically, he's not stealing since it's AI trained off of his own art, but it's still sad. Dude, you just gotta get with the times, Grandpa. I'm tired of you guys complaining about us using AI when you guys just don't want us to learn. You guys don't want us to have fun with our art. Isn't making art about having fun? You guys and your stupid pick up a pencil while I'm already making 20,000 art pieces of some girl from an anime with big ass titties. I like to see you do that in the time that it takes you to draw one single art piece. Go back to the very beginning of round 4. I don't buy that. One of the cards of Cosmic Surfing. What am I looking for here? Okay. Oh, you do. Okay, you did get them all basically. Yeah, that's actually fucking crazy that you're able to do all that. Even I get it's TAS, but it's like genuinely curious. What do you mean? No Labubu's in gaming anymore? What happened to America as a society? When literally we can't even have Labubu's in our games anymore. First they take our huge sexy ladies away from gaming to give us woke characters, and now they're taking our Labubu's? What is going on with the gaming industry, guys? It's winning Dauber Bonnie. They take our bitches away, and then they take our boo-boos away. The gaming industry's fucked, guys. Modern gaming is dead. How are we supposed to play our modern gaming when our little boo-boos are gone? Yeah, no, that was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, honestly, Cosmic Surfing task-wise is like such an interesting run through. My name is Pomni and I can't escape the digital circus. My name is Pomni and I can't escape the digital circus. The women don't have triple J cups anymore, so this game, Planet DOB, is woke. Yeah, they're not just a walking sex object. Now I can't enjoy my video game. How am I supposed to be able to relate to this character who's a muscular man if I can't walk around seeing sex objects like I do in real life? If women aren't rushing me in video games like they do in real life, how can I really say I'm gaming? What's up, Dimpake? Dude, the whole woke, like the whole that Steam list where it's like every woke game, it's like anti-woke Steam list, and they just put like woke games on there. So like half of the fucking Steam library is just unplayable because they're woke. It's so stupid. Oh no, guys! Someone who's being represented that isn't just me. Oh, I can't play this. It's too woke. Yeah, Planet DOB, more like Planet Woke. Well, actually, no. Actually, all the females in this game have really big titties for no reason. So maybe Planet DOB isn't woke. I don't know. That was the boxing kangaroo. Wait, hold on. Did I miss the boxing kangaroo? Oh yeah, it's there he is. It's Cow or KO from that one PS1 game. That was his first appearance. Which I'm lying, by the way. Don't believe me on that. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. We can't have people in our games that don't just represent me, because then that means the game's woke, apparently. Which is fucking stupid. They are. I mean, Japan very much is. I mean, that's why we have a sexy Bomberman game where they made a Castlevania character specifically for that, and it's one of the Belmonts with huge fucking titties for no reason, and it's in a Bomberman game. So they very much are, but I mean, America also is like obsessed with certain things like that too. I think America is more obsessed with gore. America likes to do more gore stuff than like sexual stuff, I've noticed. But like the whole idea that you can walk around certain parts of Japan and see little like anime hentai, basically, that kind of does happen. It's not everywhere though. Like you have to go to like places like Akihabara to see stuff like that. You're not gonna just be out in the middle of nowhere and see like a giant mural to like some anime girl. Like that doesn't really happen. But like when I was in Japan, I did see a lot of just random like provocative anime pictures and stuff. But it was mostly like in places where that's like a big thing for tourists and stuff. So like I didn't see that just being out in the middle of nowhere or anything. And you don't see it everywhere. It's like not as prominent in some areas like people make it out to be. Japan can't have cool gore anymore. I remember in Danganronpa, they like censored the blood to be like purple or white, and it made the scene a whole lot worse every time someone died. I've never played the Danganronpa games, but I at least know about that. Also, yeah, after this, we will be playing DK Bananza, so we're almost done. The purple blood is cool. I don't know. I think it just looks stupid. I don't know. I think whenever you censor blood, it usually looks really dumb. So. I don't remember this music during this part, weirdly enough. I remember it having no music at all. Like, I don't remember there being any music for that part, weirdly enough, when I played this. Oh yeah, it does the fake reset on you. I own one of the Danganronpa games. I think it's a spin-off of like with the girls or whatever. That's like the only one I own, and I got it for like super cheap. That's why I bought it, but I never even touched it. The task timing ends when I select yes to leave Planet DOB. Okay. But yeah, I never played it, so. Alright, I'm going to have to try to find a USB-C cord. If I can't find one, I'm just going to have to not have a camera on. Because I need my storage device connected. Okay, so the cutscene does it, loop. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls is what it is. You ain't from Chicago if you ain't ever done this shit before. Wait, the cutscene looping is an oversight? Because I heard that it doesn't loop at all on actual hardware. Okay. How is it an oversight? That seems like an emulator issue and not like a game issue if it's looping on emulator. That seems like a game issue. Or I mean like an emulator issue, not a game issue. But that was the task, guys. Thank you, R7. Can I not fucking type today, dude? But yeah, that was a good task. This sound effects in Vib Ribbon? Huh. I wouldn't know that. It's actually crazy how much people have started to like DOB. Like, I'm actually impressed by that. No problem. Well, thank you for working on that. I'm happy that you spent a whole year to get that out and actually had fun doing it. Thank you for that. All right. I liked it. I think it was cool, and I'm hopefully people that never seen DOB before will watch my reaction to that and be happy about it. But I will be right back. Let me go find a cord and let me set up my Switch too, and we'll play some DK Bananza.
We're preparing to dock. All aircraft break away.
Now let's get back to the game. Keep up the good work.
All right. All right, it's time to play some DK Bananza. So I have had the ending boss spoiled for me, so I know who it is. But besides that, I haven't really had much else spoiled for me. Oh, is this not gonna... Hold on. Is this not a USB 3.0? If it's not, I'll switch it. It should be. It's weird that it's not. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch these two around. Let me do that. Let me switch this one with the camera. The camera's gonna go off real quick. Or I can drop the fucking camera. That was cool. that was genuinely the best outcome that I could have done was drop the fucking camera. Like glad we did that. All right, we'll fix the camera in a second. Okay, give me one more second and we'll start. Okay. We are now ready to start. Let me just reset everything. We'll play some DK Bananza. Webcam. Should be... Why am I... Okay, I was like, why the fuck am I green now? You can see my little box back there. My little box over there. Noodle, shut up. Oh, because this cord now. I was like, why is it pulling to the side so much? This cord, it's because I moved the cords now, so now it's going to pull to the side. All right, that should be good. Cool. And now where the fuck did I put the headphones at? Over here. All right. Like I said, I've never played DK Bananza. I know how it ends, like for final boss wise, like who you fight. But But besides that, I don't actually know much else about Bananza. So I'm interested to see how unique of a playthrough this will be. From what I've heard, though, it's basically Mario Odyssey 2. Like, from what people have told me, it is like you're playing Mario Odyssey 2. That's what I have heard. Connect? Okay. Oh, we have HDR. Okay, let me adjust this. That looks awful. It's like super bright. Okay. Okay. Let me put this on screen. But yeah, I need to figure out how to ship my friend's Switch 2 to him because he's in Japan. So it's going to be a bitch to ship that over to him, but it is something I can do. It is just going to be such such an hassle to do. Please point here. Okay. Yeah, recently I finally got the second bookshelf like set up, so I've been like trying to go through stuff and unpack things because there's some stuff I haven't unpacked because I couldn't unpack without the second bookcase being up. But I already need a third bookcase now. I've literally ran out of room. Noodle, why are you crying, bro? Why is Noodle being cringe? What part of Noodle makes him cringe? Why does he do the cringe things he does? Nobody knows. Okay. How's this gonna look? What is this at? Is this at... So that's at 4K. That's at 260p. How stretched does that look on your end, though? Does that look good to you guys? If not, I can change it to 1080p for the Switch 2 itself. Also, real quick, because I'm not a goddamn Neanderthal, let me change this shit to dark mode. Who the hell has it on light mode? How do I change it to dark mode? Oh, is it? And yeah, the hell has it on fucking light mode, dude? What are you, a damn Neanderthal streaming on light mode? All right. Let's play some DK Bananza. I'm excited for this. So why are you not wearing a tie? I don't own a tie, actually. So that's also probably why. Play with a little extra help. DK Bananza. I can grab my DK64 cart that's right there and hold it up the whole time while I play. Just let me hold it up in the air the whole time. Why is it every time DK goes against somebody, the enemies that he's going against are always partying? They're always either working or partying. I remember people were saying this monkey guy here was the new Diddy Kong design. At least eat a banana. I actually don't have any bananas on me either. If I ever review this game, I'll get a bunch of bananas and I'll eat them every time I get a banana or something, which I think there's over 999 banana coins or something you can get. They really got the man in the mines, dude. They said, get to fucking work, you lazy bitch. Go to the mines. DK literally is in the mines, bro. I remember how many videos there was when this game came out of like, I'm gonna dig everything out and DK Bananza, and then you realize every single time someone does a video of that, it's just boring. They literally go, wow, this takes so long, I'm bored. Hello. Look pleased as a punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Why is DK working in the mines? What happened to him just chilling in a tree house? Folks are finding Jim like bananas all over the mine. They literally got this man working in the mines. It's gonna take me a bit of time to get used to the B button not being my jump button. Like, that is gonna take some time to get used to. It is really satisfying just to destroy shit, though. I do plan to also play DK64 sometime next year. I want to 101% it again. Yeah, I really think the new DK design looks so good. Like, ever since they changed them, I don't think I could go back to the old design being like the new thing again. I'm curious how he's gonna look in Smash though if they ever make another Smash game. That's probably like the biggest one I'm like looking forward to seeing how he's gonna like really like look and stuff. This is just Spelunky, but with the monkey basically. It's Spelunky mode with Monkey Man. Did they ever confirm? I'm sure it's at this point like we're pretty sure, but did they ever confirm that that the Odyssey team did make this? Like, did they confirm that? Like, the people that were behind the Odyssey game literally made this? Because, like, everything just screams Odyssey. But I don't know if they ever, like, actually went out and confirmed it yet or not. I still think having a costume locked behind a $30 amiibo though is pretty lame. I genuinely think that is such a stupid use for the amiibo. The fact that it literally locks a costume from you for $30. It feels like Mario Odyssey if the devs were less under surveillance by Nintendo. Yeah, that's. I mean, because it should be made by the same devs that worked on Odyssey specifically, but it's never been confirmed. I don't think. Can I dig underwater? Okay, now. Apparently, when this game was first being pitched, they used a Goomba with hands to, like, show off their idea for this. So, like, in the prototype, they literally had a Goomba with hands moving around. Which there is footage of it apparently shown off. I'm honestly all for the Odyssey team basically being the ones behind Nintendo's 3D platformers at this point. I really would love, like, I know we talked about it before, but I would really love an actual Ice Climbers 3D game where it's like multiplayer. That would actually go so hard. A 3D multiplayer or like a 3D co-op Ice Climbers game where you climb a mountain. Like that would actually go so hard for like a little cool game to make. Look at his dumbass face, dude. It's them, yeah, same team. Okay, so yeah, it has been confirmed then. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but, you know. You never know until someone fully confirms it, or Nintendo confirms it themselves. But, like, a lot of what they do, it's pretty, like, yeah, this is them, basically, you know. Sorry, I was checking something for Streamlabs. Yeah, the only thing that I've seen a lot of people complain about is that your jump button is now on A instead of B. So if you have muscle memory of, like, B being your jump button, it's going to take some time to get used to. But apparently the game plays a lot better if you keep your button layout to be, to have jump on A. I will say, just destroying shit to get a bunch of gold, that it's very satisfying. It reminds me of, like, in Ratchet and Clank when you, like, destroy a bunch of enemies and get all the bolts. Look how fucking happy this guy is, dude. Yo, mama, yeah, you're banned, buddy. Oh, you just checked the credits? Well, I mean, that's good enough to confirm it right there. Yeah, enjoy being banned. Also, what's up, Emiko? Ban me, buddy, I dare you. I can't ban you, dude. You've been here too long. I think if I actually had to ban people that have been here for, like, over 2 years, I think I would actually get really sad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think if I had to ever ban one of you guys, I genuinely would be very sad about it. Especially some of you that basically have grown up with me. Because some of you were watching me before I was even 21, so some of you have actually grown up with me, and it's crazy. Let's not get too excited now. Maybe Nintendo will put a patent on their now gold-digging technology. Yeah. That's Nintendo. I can't believe Nintendo made the idea of summoning a party member. That's crazy, dude. Thank God Nintendo did that idea first, you know? Because now those greedy devs can't steal Nintendo's hard work. I picked up a rock earlier, but I don't know how I did it. I feel like I'd have to do something pretty bad because of how long I've been here. Anything I say, you assume I was messing around. Yeah, no, you would have to honestly straight up do something royally, so like really stupid, or just like very awful to somebody else in chat for me to be like, yeah, you gotta go. How do I pick up rocks, dude? I did it before. Oh, like that? Okay, I need to be on... Oh, I broke it. Can I let go? Hold on. And then I was able to throw it before. I am so enthralled on just getting a bunch of gold, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna become a miner after this, and I just need to avoid Minecraft YouTubers is all. That's the only problem about being one. You make a good amount of money, but then you gotta worry about Minecraft YouTubers coming to your workplace. Oh yeah, no, this game looks really good. I'm trying to throw a rock up there because I was able to do it before. It's probably... Oh yeah, there we go. Looks pretty good for a launch title. Yeah, for basically what is almost a launch title. Yeah, it looks really good. Because this didn't actually launch with the Switch, but it was pretty much close to the launch. Alright, I'll stop wasting time grinding gold here. As I say that when I find more gold. Wario World was incredible. It's not developed internally by Nintendo, though. I need to play Wario World. I've never played any of them. I visited a mine in real life. Can you believe it, guys? Working in the mines starts tomorrow. Yeah, DK! Yeah, get him, DK! Oh, well, there he goes. What if DK just started actually speaking in, like, old English? Like, what if that's what they decided to make him speak like? Yeah, no, honestly, I only bought a Switch 2 because I went to go buy my friend a Switch 2 that I'm gonna mail him to Japan, and they had a bunch, and I was like, fuck it, bro, I'm gonna buy one for DK Bananza. If it wasn't for that, I would have waited till Air Riders came out. I genuinely would have not bought a Switch 2 if it wasn't for the fact I had to go get my friend one. Which thank God I did, because now we have this video.
POV, you buy Freezax a Switch, now you give it back shot so he has to watch. Yeah! Bro, you're fucking nasty bitch, aren't you? POV.
Where would we be without that video, you know? How would we be as a society if we didn't have that? I remember when South Korea ended up leaking that Pauline was in the game because they uploaded artwork on their site. Oh, you missed it? Dude, I gave my friend I gave his Switch. I'm going to mail him a bunch of back shots. I love his fucking stupid expression, dude. God, this is such a really good DK model. Yeah, it is weird that they made it white. I don't understand why the PS5 is white either. What's up, guys? I'm Nintendo Fan 445, and today we're going to be digging out the whole entire world of DK Bananza, and we're going to see what happens. No, it's not that one. The Switch 2 video pause. Dude is going fucking ham. I have game chat. I don't have online for it, but I've seen game chat, dude. Game chat looks so bad. But I kind of want to game chat with my friend on it because one of my friends that I met, the first time we ever talked was through Wii U video chat. So I kind of want to do a game chat through here, just for the nostalgia of it. Oh, my face is frozen? Why is my camera frozen? What'd you guys do? Why'd you guys freeze me? Just stop working, I guess? Shit, what the fuck? What happened? Did my camera just stop working? Hmm? It looked pretty funny. Oh, well, we could have kept it there. Let me unplug the camera and replug it back in. I don't know why it froze, but it froze on my gamer face. That's what we used to like when I would get like really into a game. I would just stare at it very, very intensely, like I was mad, and we'd call it my gamer face. I hate now though because I switched that cord. It's like now gonna start pulling to the side. Wait, actually I can stop that from happening. Cams are overrated anyway. I kind of don't like using a webcam because I just don't have good lighting. Like right now my lights are blue because I don't want to change it, but like I really don't have very good lighting in this room. So it's kind of why I don't like using a webcam, but some people want me to use one sometimes. Weirdly, I get asked. I've been asked a few times to use webcam. So So people want me to, but it's just like I don't usually do it because my lighting shit. Cause I'm hot, yeah, to like blind people, buddy. Come on. I only use webcam when I do something stupid like Japanese schoolgirl outfit streams. We're gooning to you right now? I hope not. I hope all of you are not doing that. Yeah, no, I usually just use webcams if people want me to use webcam. Like, that's... If I had better lighting, like my old setup, where I had the green screen and everything, I probably would use it more. But I just don't have good lighting, dude. I'm on board. Send me the Zoom link. Who the fuck is gooning in a Zoom link? Who goes, man, I can't wait to goon right now. Let's hop on Zoom call. Get him, boss. Oh no, it's the goons. Oh, fuck. He's gooning. Wonder what fell. Huh, DK, you're okay. What a relief. Do you lose your britches when the mine collapsed? What happened to DK's treehouse? We all have to scream out CQ when we're finished. How about we not goon to me? We just play some DK. I remember seeing videos where Zoom calls get bought. Yeah, no, that was like a big thing to do because nobody knew how to use Zoom, so everybody kept their shit unlocked. So all it, even if they didn't keep it unlocked, all it took was the link to it and the code, and then you had some YouTuber showing up. I think that's how what's his name, the guy that died on Overwatch. I think that's how 2Mad or whatever got famous, was from his Zoom call streams or videos. And then he died on Overwatch while playing, so so I don't know, man. Yeah, 2Mad. Yeah, 2Mad died playing the best game ever, Overwatch 2. I remember when Overwatch 2 just started giving all the characters disabilities and mental disorders for no reason. Like, because they never had them in Overwatch 1. And then all of a sudden Overwatch 2 was like, yeah, these characters have these disorders. And it was like, cool that they have them, but like it feels like you're forcing it onto them instead of actually making a character that could actually be interesting with said disorder if you really want that. But like, they just randomly were making characters have all these different types of disorders and shit. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow. Falls. Oh, barrel. Saw it happen at Flying Dirt Pile. DK Bananza is fucking badass. I love this game. I haven't even played more than 10 minutes of it, and I'm already in love with it. Dude, collecting gold is so much fun. It's actually insane how much I'm enjoying just going around collecting gold. Oh, there's a gold thing here. I mean, that does seem like a DK thing. Motherfucker's just out here punching his way through shit. I bet you speedruns are insane for this game. Oh, well. Oh, the camera's been on? The camera's been on this whole time? Oh, wow. I didn't know that, guys. What's up, guys? Welcome to stream. The camera's been on this whole time? This is a very shiny game. Very, very shiny game. I wonder what landed there. Now knowing that he can punch a mile straight through a mountain, I hate to face him in Smash. He must punch like a truck. Why does it say VC on there? Hello. Oh, it says void on it, not VC. My fucking dumbass can't read. I thought it just said VC on there. Yeah, DK makes some really interesting noises. I would have loved being the guy to voice DK and just going "Arr! Arr!" in the fucking voice booth. Like, imagine that's all he's fucking doing. Just in the voice booth going "Arr!" Uh-oh, banana coin. It looks like a texture they used for a missing one. Oh yeah, that's right. I think DK can whistle. You can just whistle if you want. Okay, well. Is this game like Dark Souls? Because it's difficult? How did he know to whistle to it to make it relax? I think if I was in the woods or something and some goddamn giant ass ape showed up and started whistling at me, I think I would be more scared. Like, I don't think I would be like, oh wow, this thing's whistling at me. Let me interact with it. I think I would just be like, what the fuck is this thing doing? Get away. You promise you'll mod me into... Well, I'm already modded into Bomber Cyberpunk, so it'd be cool to be modded into Tony Hawk. I remember when so many people were so upset they retconned the story for Donkey Kong. Yeah. The Odd Rocket decided to join you. You can now use the power of the Odd Rock's voice. They didn't do anything. Oh, the music just shows me where to go. I like how she's like, you're doing good as I face planted in the fucking wall. Yeah, you're doing great, DK. Just don't roll into the wall next time and die. So you could just falls off the board and I make the falling sound. I'm gonna put the controller in my ass. You're gonna play for me. I mean, that would work. I can't say it wouldn't. I think that would actually be a pretty good shot. I wonder if I could just climb that wall the whole time and didn't actually have to go get her. I mean, I'm pretty sure it would force me to still. I love the idea that DK and the Kongs just party all the time. They go and mine for gold and then they party all night. That's literally all they do. Like, what a fucking life that must be. Looking for bananas and then you party for the rest of the night. But I'm trying to do this. Oh shit, what the fuck? How do I do... Okay, that's what I want to do. Yeah, this is such a really cool game. I know the speedrun potential. You can actually skip getting some of the power-ups and stuff because of how good the speedrunning potential is for this. Oh, that banana coin fell down there. Do I want to go down there for it? Nah. I'm assuming the banana coins are probably for buying costumes. Also, if you want me to love your game, dude, just give me different costumes to wear for a game. That's literally how I fall in love with your game. I think that's why I loved Little Big Planet growing up so much, because of just the different outfits you can get. I actually remember doing the glitch to get the dragon costume that requires 4 players, but you can do it with 2 controllers. And I remember like doing that. Well, it's not a glitch, I guess. It's more of a console thing where your character would still stay in if you like switched the controller. So you could basically have 4 people in there just long enough for you to get the dragon costume. I heard collecting gold, though, like to get everything is like very time consuming. Like if you want to 103% this game, it's super difficult because of just how long everything takes. I don't think I'll 100% it though, but I heard it's like super difficult. God, it's actually so insane how fun it is just to destroy shit. Like, I'm genuinely just loving destroying things right now. All that gold just fell down there, dude. Are you serious? Void Kong, I've seen the enemy designs for the Kongs. Void Kong has such a really cool design, dude. Like, he honestly would be such a cool character to have for another Smash game. Give me DK and, like, Void Kong and Diddy, dude, and I would actually love that. I could already see DK's neutral special, though, probably being picking up like a thing like this and throwing it at someone for his next Smash appearance, if they are gonna do Smash or not. It's actually still up in the air if they are gonna make another Smash game, because like Sakurai really did a lot for Ultimate, to the point that like if he came out and said he doesn't want to make another one, I actually would not be surprised. The amount of work he put into Ultimate, dude, it's like the man honestly needs to rest. I'm about to die. The man just needs a break, dude. Okay. I thought it was away from the vine. That's a lot of money I just lost. That sucks. I wonder if I can go back and get that I just lost. You want me to Molvoloid? Oh, Molvoloid, probably. Is my shit still there? Yeah, it's gonna take some time to get used to the fact that my jump button is on B. Like, that is actually really gonna take some time to get used to that. But apparently it does play better if you play it like that. It just takes a bit. I actually remember loving Odyssey so much when I first played it, dude. Like, I literally got a Switch just for Odyssey, and I played the shit out of it, and I had so much fun. But it's like insane because like I don't really remember much about my Odyssey playthrough, and I played it twice, and like I've just never really wanted to go back to it. Like I always want to go back to Sunshine more than I do Odyssey. Oh, it's a way to get back up. The ceiling collapsed. Well, where's the rope at? Here it is. The music's really good so far, though. Has a very poppy feel to it. It looks so saturated, though. I don't know if that's an HDR issue or what, but it looks really saturated. Actually, let me check the Switch settings real quick, because that's like really red, which I've seen that issue on HDR before. RPG range, full range. How does that look now? Oh, that's, yeah, no, that made it worse. Okay, let me fix that. Maybe it's just supposed to look that red. I don't know. I've seen that issue one time before with Silent Hill 2 when I did HDR, but maybe it's just supposed to look like that. And It just looks really red to me. It's Void Kong. Defeat the rock monster. Well, good thing the first thing we fight is a damn rock monster, because we've literally... Okay, yeah, I was like, because we literally have been defeating rocks this whole time. So what a perfect enemy for DK to fight as his first encounter. Oh, okay. I think everyone just died. I think we just released a bunch of toxic liquid down below. His expressions are amazing. It's so weird to see him so animated now. Like, the other DK did have, like, expressions like that, but not to the extent that, like, this one's doing.
Okay, let's jump.
Well, should I jump? Yeah, or should I kind of want to look around here because there's a checkpoint right there I haven't gotten. I think that's a checkpoint. Oh no, that was not a checkpoint. Yeah, let me look around first. Can I not climb this? No, it's wet. Oh, this is all right. This is basically where I already was. There's the checkpoint, though. So which way did I guess I came a different method to get up here, then. Yeah, I guess I came a whole entire different method to get over here. I literally ran right into that. Okay. What's up, Chili? How are you doing? Donkey Kong Bananza. What a perfect banana name, dude. What a perfect banana pun for this man. For this beautiful boy. He's doing the Wreck-It Ralph 2. Oh, no, that's Wreck-It Ralph 1. He's doing the Wreck-It Ralph 1 reference. Where he's like, I'm bad, but I'm not a bad guy. This is just Made in Abyss, but Donkey Kong, where you go down different layers instead of getting more sick and dying as you go down, you just become richer. And Made in Abyss, you basically start literally dying. I can upgrade my skills, I guess. Health, punch power. Actually, that's kind of good. Yeah, I think I would rather have that. How do I do it? Oh, like that. Yeah, that's a much better ability. But yeah, I finally bought a Switch 2. I finally caved, even though I said I wouldn't get one till Air Raiders came out. But because my friend wanted a Switch 2, I went to buy him one, and then I saw they had a bunch of them, so I was like, you know what, I'll just get one now. Hold on, I feel like my HDR should not be looking like that. I don't know. I'm like, it's so red, and I feel like that is an HDR thing. Let me edit my HDR, I guess, and fix that. That is like super red for, like, that's super red. Let me adjust it. Wow, that's like nothing's visible on that. Maybe that's why. That's like super fucking bright. Maybe it's just supposed to look like that. I don't know. What is that minion language? Why is it all bananas? What games did you get? Just Donkey Kong. That's the only. I probably won't buy a lot of Switch 2 games because a lot of them are key cards, and I don't really want to do that. Especially when a lot of my options for buying I could just buy on my PS5. I guess it's just supposed to look red, maybe. I don't know. Let me reset this because this just looks really fucking red. I don't know why, and it's bothering me. It's so fucking red because it is. It looks really red. See that? Like that looks normal. Yeah. See that? That looks more like how I thought it was supposed to look. Why was it so red before? Display. Okay, well. You look kind of blue. I do kind of look blue, don't you're right. All right, let me get this back on screen. The blood from his knuckles punching so much. Yeah, no, it was not supposed to look that red. I'm glad I fixed that. It was a capture card issue though. It actually was not a Switch issue, I'm assuming. But yeah, the only games I probably will like at this point will more than likely get will be Pokemon ZA and Kirby Air Ride. I'm probably only gonna buy first-party Nintendo games unless it's a game that's not a key card. If it's a digital key card, dude, I have no interest in getting it for the Switch 2. Unless it's literally exclusive to the Switch 2 and I have no other— oh, shit! If I have, like, no other option. Cause I always try to get physical. So, like, the fact that, like, they're pushing this whole digital keycard bullshit, I really hate. At least Nintendo isn't putting their first-party games on keycards. It's only more like a third-party thing. But it makes it where, like, if I have the option between getting it on PS5 or on Switch 2, I'm gonna get it on PS5 because then I get the actual disc. So that's why it makes it harder for me to want to get stuff on Switch 2 because of that. Maybe I should just consume product, though, and not complain. Poor Nintendo, they're trying their best, you know? Well, it's not really, I guess, Nintendo doing it. It's mostly like other developers. Just wait till PS6. They ain't gonna have... Yeah, if PS6 somehow has a disc drive, dude, I would be honestly so surprised at this point. The fact that, like, if you... The fact the PS5 upgrade literally is digital only unless you buy the $80 disc drive, that is so stupid, dude. You're the one who hollered as he was falling down here just now. We don't take kindly to outsiders. You best get on out of here, you hear? PSP Pro, then there was no version with a disc drive. Yeah, you have to buy an $80 disc drive extension, and that's stupid, dude. And I'm also not going to spend that much money when I could just get a PC at that point. Like, my base PS5 plays everything just fine that I want to play. And apparently, Silent Hill F actually runs perfectly on base PS5. Apparently, that game is super optimized to the point that, like, everyone's surprised how optimized it is. Like, they were saying that they didn't have any lag whatsoever for frame drops on PS5. And they were playing it on a base PS5. So... I saw it was like a short YouTube short. It was basically like a slop short where they were trying to say that the leaves here are Koroks. They're like, wow, these leaves look like Koroks. That must mean this world is somehow connected to Legend of Zelda. When it literally is a monkey face. Like, that's what it's supposed to be, is a monkey face. And the guy was like, this is connected to Legend of Zelda because they look like the Koroks. And I'm like, bro, you're reaching so fucking hard with this one, dude. You are reaching incredibly hard. Crab moment. Are we playing Overwatch tonight? Probably after I finish streaming, yeah. I'll play Overwatch. Kind of see it, but literally is a gorilla. It's a face with holes in it. Like, anything at that point is going to look like a Korok. Because the design of a Korok leaf with eyes is not very, like, unique. But yeah, it's literally a monkey face, though. But the guy was like, he was pushing heavy that it must be connected to Zelda somehow. And that, like, somehow we're going to get a crossover. I'm like, bro, it literally is a monkey face. Like, come on, dude. Like, I know it's just engagement baiting. That's all YouTube shorts are. But it's stupid. But yeah, I should be able to play Overwatch with you after I finish streaming. I'm probably gonna stream till like 10. And I'll play for a bit, and then I'll probably chill out for tonight and work on some stuff that I need to work on. Break down the walls. What the fuck? The hell is that thing? I can't punch him. Oh my god, he fucking hit the shit out of me. Have you still thought about getting the Great Hits book? And yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that as soon as I can. I've literally been doing nothing but 60, 70-hour work weeks, so I have had no free time. It's also kind of why I've not been streaming. Like, whenever I have free time, I've been working on stuff behind the scenes. But I do plan on getting those scans to you. DK gonna be the final boss in Legend of Zelda Money of the Kingdom. The true final boss is learning that money corrupts you and that all you need is just to steal from a Walmart. Dude, you don't have to work if you just actively steal from Walmart. Did you think about that? Like, when you actively steal from a Walmart, you don't have to pay for bills. You don't have to pay for anything. You just have to keep robbing Walmart. And that's like the only work you gotta do is just don't get caught by Walmart. Ah, What? That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I didn't want to go down here yet. If I get arrested, I'll quote you as my reference. So at my job, we actually have a site that we can go to where we can see everyone that's ever stolen from a store and how much they've stolen and how many times they've done it. The most expensive amount that I saw for one lady was over $25,000 of stolen product. I have no idea why they've let her go on this long stealing and not have put her in fucking jail. But if she reaches, I think, 30,000, she then will go to prison because that is like considered a felony, like a major felony, if the value is over 30,000. But yeah, she's literally has stolen 25. It was like 25,000 something, and the amount of time she's done it was over 252 times. And in my mind, I'm just like, bro, at some point, we gotta go. Why the fuck is she... Like, after the 30th time, I would have been like, we gotta really just do something about this. But, like, the 200th time, like, nobody's fucking trying at that point to stop her. I'm sure I can jump this. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, wait, I know. I can do that. I fucked up. Well, that worked out anyways. They usually act on it once they get high enough. Yeah, but like 20,000, is that not high enough? like where's the fucking line we're gonna draw here? Ah, fuck. I need to get better at learning how to throw shit. After 200 times, I wouldn't be shocked if she walked out of the store with a TV and the security says, "You need help." Well, so it's not just one single store she's doing it at. She's apparently doing it at a bunch of stores around the state. Because they don't just do it at one store. But it's just like, I don't know, man. I think after you've done it where you have a max amount of over $25,000 of stolen goods, I think, like, something should be done, you know? I believe 500 misdemeanor and over without. So there's different felonies, but so in Texas, over 2,500 is considered the start of a felony. But like once you get $30,000, like it's like insane prison time apparently. There's different levels of felonies you can get apparently. But yeah, no, they could have stopped her at 2,500. Last time I checked, it was 2,500. But they were just like, nope, we're not stopping her. She can continue to steal. Oh, this is how you get closed. Is this all like trash? DK yearns for the mines. He does. Can I fish? Oh. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean... you don't care. I kind of see why they don't like newcomers, because the first thing I do when meeting this man is destroy his boat. Yeah, I think I understand why they don't like newcomers. This game is so fucking cool, dude. Oh, there's that guy. The question is, how do I get over there? I'm assuming you can't climb these. Unless you can. No, you can't. They're slippery. You probably need to build like a bridge or something. I love you can just destroy their boats, dude. You can just be the biggest asshole ever and destroy their shit. I love fishing. Fucking destroys it. Okay, maybe I should like actually think and use my brain and not just keep trying to attack something that obviously hurts me when I do. All right, we'll leave that guy alone for a bit until I can get my actual skills into play. It should tell me where to go. Am I too tired? Is that what's going on? Okay, I was like there. I keep doing the wrong move. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, this is what I need to literally learn the controls better at this point. Oh. Yeah, I can say that, like, I'm probably going to really be in love with this game a lot. I think I'm going to play the shit out of this. It really brings me the same vibes I get when I play DK64. You need to shut up. Break Smake. Okay, I'm assuming, oh, okay, well, that's, that worked. I was assuming I had to go figure out where those are coming from and go deal with it. But no, that worked. It was just basically destroy them. You took out one of those concrete pillars and a tank plug to boot. You're really something, ain't you? There's a couple other plugs that need unplugging if you're up for it. Right over there will show you the way. Don't we all yearn for the mines? Too bad you can't actually swim underwater, I guess. Okay. Can she stop telling me I need a fucking break, dude? Like, I'm fine, dude. I'm only, like, slightly dying. It's okay. Everybody has those moments, dude. Nobody needs to be taking a break because they're slightly dying. Just get back to work. But yeah, I'm genuinely so excited for Air Riders. I think that's like the #1 game that I'm like really, really hyped for. Like Kirby Air Riders, I think that's like honestly more hype for me than Pokemon is right now. I have not really felt too hyped for Pokemon recently, I would say. Like Scarlet and Violet was kind of like a little bit of hype, and then I played it and I actually kind of did like the ending, but actually replaying Scarlet and Violet's pretty bad. But I did hear it plays a little bit better on Switch too, but it's still shit, so it's like I'm not gonna expect anything too impressive. Oh god. But yeah, because I do know the Switch 2 does make some games run better. But like people were acting like that the Switch 2 was gonna fix all the problems Scarlet and Violet had, and all it really did was just make it run at 60 frames per second. But like all the pop-ins and everything, I think are still like an issue. What? Oh, I was like, which one am I missing? Oh god, come on. DK. Jesus. Just do it. But yeah, I think next year some of the stuff I'm planning to play will be DK64. I want to do Kirby 64, and I also want to play Yoshi's Story again. And then I want to play Pokemon Channel because people really told me I should play Pokemon Channel because they were like, "Oh, dude, Hey Pikachu, like nothing compared to Pokemon Channel." So maybe they're right, maybe they're wrong, you know. But I need to at least try it out to prove it. But I finally got Pokemon Channel, which one of my friends, he really loves Pokemon Channel. And like, I don't know, it's weird to me that the issues Hey Pikachu had, where everyone's like, you just watch Pikachu do stuff, so it's boring. But people love that in Pokemon Channel, because you're literally just watching Pokemon watch TV. And somehow, like, that's loved, but actually watching Pikachu do something is not. Granted, I guess it's because, you know, Pokemon Channel listens to the player more and you're not having to use your voice. So maybe that's why, but I don't know. I still feel like if your argument is, well, Pokemon Channel's better because you watch them do stuff, but Hey Pikachu sucks for that, then I don't know. I don't feel like that's a good argument for that. But I am a diehard Hey Pikachu fan, so like I'll defend that game to the fucking end. Something's blocking the way down. I wonder when the guy's gonna show up that I don't want to say it in case someone's watching and doesn't know, I guess. But there's a character that shows up, and I'm wondering when he's gonna show up. And it's not Cranky, and it's not Diddy either. Also, shout out to the fact that Mario Sluggers on the Wii, Diddy's team is Diddy Survivors, because that sure as hell did not age well at all. Here they come, the Diddy Survivors! Oh god. What was the point of that? Am I supposed to just throw shit there, or what? Like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to, okay, I'm supposed to throw shit at that. That was the point. Okay. I don't know why it's so hard for me to get used to throwing stuff in this. I'm just not used to having to press that controller, that button, I guess. I basically spent $450 to play DK. And I'm having the best time in my life. Yeah, this is literally giving me the same vibes I get from DK64 playing. Like, it's not the same game as DK64 by all means, but like the same feelings I get from playing that, I get from this. It has a very, like, childlike wonder, and it makes me want to explore everything. It's actually genuinely crazy how much people either really love, like, you either find two types of people. Either someone loves DK64, like, to the point that, like, it is literally their favorite, or they just straight up hate it. And, like, I've never found someone who was just like, yeah, I casually like DK64, it's fine. It's either they love the shit out of it like me, or they just don't want to ever touch it again unless it's modded to have that one character swap. Dude's over here robbing Scrooge McDuck. Hey man, if you don't want to get robbed, you shouldn't own anything valuable. That's the motto for today. If you don't ever want to get your stuff stolen, just don't own anything, and then you can't get stolen. Like, how dare you actually own something of value? Like, you should have just not done that, dude, because now look where you're at. You're getting robbed. And you have nobody to blame but yourself. Should have just been a broke boy. Should have been a broke boy, and you wouldn't be robbed. The fuck, dude? DK, you're supposed to jump on that, you dumbass. Get out of here. DK, jump on that shit. Dude, what are you fucking doing? Bro. Do you just not go high enough? Is that the problem? No, you go high enough. You're just being stupid. I think that takes me down another layer, and I don't want to go down another layer yet. Well, maybe I can teleport. We'll just go down. Or maybe I'm supposed to go this way. How do I not have enough skill points, dude? Oh, 3? Actually, I kind of want these. Spin jump, and then... That took 2? What the fuck? Whatever. That's weird you have to buy that, though. I don't think you should have to buy a spin jump. But DKB built different, bro. I'm sure I could make it over here from here, actually. I'm pretty positive. But I'm bad, so I probably won't be able to. But I'm pretty positive I could. I mean, I guess it's not a big loss if I don't. I can just do this. Well, that was already not gonna work out. I instantly didn't do it right. Okay. DK, please grab that. Please. DK, please. I like that his furs, like, actually stays wet. Like, that's, like, a cool detail. I love when games do that with, like, characters when, like, they're in the rain and shit, and then, like, they actually are, like, they have, like, their clothes react to them being wet from the rain. Okay, I was wondering if I could still do this or not. Maybe okay, shit. Please, okay, DK, don't destroy this. Okay, I was like, how do I just fucking pick it up without destroying it? Because I needed it, and I literally destroyed every piece possible. Okay, we can head over there now. Is there any more, though, that I'm missing? No. Yeah, it's just that one over there. I love these monkey guys, dude. I love their, like, colored hair. Pretty cool. Oh, this is the shop guy? Okay, we can buy stuff. Okay, I have 6 fossils. Do I want to go green Kong? Do I want clothes or do I want to be green? That's the question that always sucks to ask. Like, do I go green or do I go pants? Swimming britches. I think we're gonna go green Kong. Well, I guess I can get the red pants. Time to change. I'll go green and red. Naked? Man's going naked. He said he liked my outfit. Oh. I wonder. Oh, I bet you this. Yeah, this would heal me. I was like, I'm wondering if that would heal me. Honestly, I thought I would use a spin jump more, but I really am not using it that much. Alright, I think we're gonna get our first power-up now, since we can wake up the Elder. He's a big ass fucking monkey, dude. That guy's huge. Big boy. I wonder why she can understand every other monkey, but like DK just doesn't speak anything. Bro, those bananas are like gross brown, dude. That man just needs to change them. Keep him groove as an aspiring DJ. I've been watching you two tear it up all over this underground lair. Smash it after smash it. You remind me of myself back in my primate prime. Tell me, what do you seek? Bananas. Bananza, you're a Kong after my own heart. To make wishes come true down here, you'll need overwhelming power. You the little rock creature. You can sing, can't you? And you, the young Kong, you can smash through just about anything. With a strong voice and a strong body, you two might be able to perform my Bananza. Is that why they called it Bananza? I just thought it was a banana reference and not like an actual thing in the game. Learning a Bananza requires just one thing, an ancient record. See the ancient record over there? Bring it here and place on the turntable by my feet. Uh-oh, guys. Triangles? Illuminati? An eldritch god? I think Nintendo has gone to the Illuminati side and now are brainwashing us to believe in the Illuminati. Bro, if you ever want to have like a weird time of just learning dumb shit, look up Illuminati conspiracy videos and how hard they reach about anything when it comes to famous people. Like, it's crazy how far they try to go with, like, look, this is true. Oh. They're like, look, this is true. The Illuminati is taking over the industry. And then, like, their example is, like, a music video from, like, 2005 and one shot of a girl, like, having a weird hand motion. And they're like, this is what the devil would do. Like, it's crazy. Oh god, I almost... Maybe... Wait, can I throw it off? I kind of want to throw it off and see what happens, but then I also don't want to have to go get it and, like, bring it back in case if it, like, messes up. Yeah, we just won't throw it off. I don't trust that it's gonna respawn back up here and then I have to go and literally get it. My eye's itching. Wow! Combine your powers and show us what you got. This is like the only cutscene I've seen from this game, is this one right here. Oh. I love that. Make your own YouTube poop. But yeah, I think it was funny that South Korea ended up leaking that Pauline was in the game before we knew, because they uploaded artwork of her in the game with DK, and then like there was a whole argument of if it really was Pauline or not, and it's like, dude, it was obvious it was Pauline from the start. It's crazy how many people were trying to be like, oh, that's not really Pauline, there's no way. But like literally everything made sense that it would be Pauline. I love how fucking expressive DK is. It's just a bunch of like monkeys, dude. They don't care. They literally just eat bananas and work in the mines. They like you could probably go up there and sing the worst you've ever sung in your life, and they probably would still be fucking with it.
Here goes nothing.
All it took was that damn monkey to beat on his chest for you to sing. That's crazy. Super Saiyan DK. What language is she singing in? I think that's just gibberish. I grabbed gold and didn't even recharge my energy. Oh, okay. I see how it's supposed to work. I didn't even get to slam down on the thing.
DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again.
Green monkey. Uh-oh, he's going monkey mode!
Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together?
Those are some gross ass bananas, bro. Like, they're all fucking brown and shit. They're all like soggy looking. Honestly, I think some of the peak DK designs is from Jungle Beat. I honestly love the other Kongs in Jungle Beat. They have such cool designs. To dive deeper all the way to the planet core.
Wait. What? But I want to go back to the surface.
Yeah, you have to dig deeper to get back.
If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Too bad Pokemon can't have voice acting, dude. Jungle Beat was so fun to play the heck out of it. I still need to play it. I really want to. I just never had the bongos growing up. I did actually play Jungle Beat at a GameStop whenever like they were selling GameCube games and shit. I remember playing that at a GameStop. I played Assault Kiosk at a GameStop, and I also played Pikmin 2, I think, at a GameStop. From what I've seen, the bongos aren't actually that expensive. They're, I think, like 20-30 bucks. Like, it's kind of crazy how cheap they are to get. Like, nobody really wants them, I guess. And I think it's because literally you only can play like 5 games, and one of them is a Japanese exclusive, which is just DK Jungle. It's DK Conga 3, and then like you have the 3 Conga games and the 2 Jungle Beat games. Which actually, I think 3 is only on the Wii, so actually you can only play 2 games then, because I think the 3rd one is a Wii exclusive.
My greatest wish will come true? And yours too, DK?
What the hell does DK want to wish for? Bro's already living his best life right now. He's green, got red pants. What the fuck he need?
Thank you, Elder. I don't know, DK. I'm scared. But, okay.
Oh, stop crying, bro. Finally, bro. DK has a friend that isn't just Diddy Kong. I remember watching the Crystal Coconut supposed movie growing up so much when it was just like the 3 episodes turned into a movie. Didn't know there was 2. Yeah, there's 2 Jungle Beats. There's Jungle Beat 1 and Jungle Beat 2, I believe. Well, actually, let me look it up. I believe there's 2 Jungle Beats. I remember there being a second one. Yeah, there. Oh no, I guess there's only one. I remember there being a second one. Maybe I'm getting that confused with Conga. Yeah, okay, there's only one. My bad. Yeah, I'm probably getting that confused with Conga. So then it literally is only 3 games then. Okay. I remember how horny people were for this monkey. They were fucking fuming. They were on the prowl for that monkey, I'll tell you that.
My voice. I sound like me again.
Apple juice. Didn't know there was 2 Jungle Beats. Wait, I already read that. Isn't it like in real life, like monkeys actually really don't like bananas as much as people think they do? Like, I think it's like if you give a monkey a banana, they're going to prefer other things over it. But some reason we just really think monkeys, like, love bananas. Man, too bad you can't dig. I mean, not dig. Too bad you can't dive. I really wish you could. Because it makes a lot of this area now unexplorable because you have the water, like, up now. The hell's that? Oh, what the hell? Well, there goes my 1 balloon I had. I'm pretty sure I could just make that jump, actually. Oh. Well, I found out how to make it now. Okay. I could have made it by just spinning, but we'll play out the game. Okay, I need to relax before I fucking die. We'll play how the game wants me to play. Okay. How high up are we there where literally falling down there now kills me, even though before it just would have put me on the ground, I guess. Can I fish? Please tell me there's a fishing minigame. Okay, thank God. Wait, where was it? Hold on, where was it? Oh, I can probably check the map. Banana fishing. Banana gym. Okay, it's just gonna be over there. The map here is actually really impressive how good it is. And like if you waypoint to where you want to go, DK will automatically face the way you're supposed to go. So many bananas in those games. And Jungle Beat, I know in this one there's in total story-wise, I think there's like 700 something, but if you want to get the 103%, you have to get 999, which means you just have to keep buying a bunch of bananas from the shop. Stop! Eventually I'll learn the controls, you know. or not. Oh, it's one of those guys. Those guys are so cool. Oh, this game. Yeah, it's a lot of bananas in this game. I wonder if that's how I was supposed to get that. Something tells me that's not how you were actually supposed to get that banana, but maybe it is. I like how you can see outside of your tunnels to kind of like know where you're digging. Like the camera isn't that bad when you're digging and stuff. So, because that would have been like probably one of the hardest things to do. So it's good that Nintendo found a way to like make the digging camera not look like shit. I'm assuming we don't. Wait, do we have to sing to that? I can't remember. Do I sing when I get to these? No, I think what I'm supposed to do is get one of these. Or not. Yeah, no, this game is really cool, though. I actually really, really fuck with it. Found a random banana. But yeah, the Odyssey in it is so cool. It recharges pretty quick. That's good to know. Well, I can even get faster thing probably. God, yeah, I already got it back. That's fucking crazy. I literally already got it back. Yeah, that recharges fast, dude. I already got it back. I just love the constant yelling coming from him. Yeah, no, your transform thing basically, if you're digging for gold, you literally can get it back instantly. I thought it was gonna take way longer to recharge. Can I still not actually kill them like that? That's okay, that's crazy that I have to. That's actually kind of insane that I can't just turn super. I'm like having trouble picking up the rocks. I was having like a lot of trouble picking up the rocks. Imagine with upgrades you can transform constant. Probably, yeah, if you like have really good upgrades. Can I please go back to that? Okay. Oh my god, dude. DK, please pick up the rock. We did it. Bow, 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 now, now. I probably won't go to the next area today because I just kind of wanted to play a good amount of this, and then I'm probably gonna relax for a bit, and then I'll probably play Overwatch with my friend, and then work on stuff for tonight. Move, please. Oh, I have to charge back again. Yeah, I already got it back again. That's insane. I mean, I guess you have to really be digging, though, but, like... Wow, I still can't even get through there. But if you go and dig, yeah, you'll definitely get a bag. What did that give me? I don't even know what that gave me, actually. Oh, there's a banana over here. I honestly love how he looks in this transformation, dude. He looks so good. The children yearn for the mine. I should have probably done this and then broke that to get my gold back, but I mean, I got it back already. Oh, it's... Where is the banana? Okay, it's right up here. Is it not right here? Yeah, there it is. I'm just having a hard time getting up there. Come on, pick that up. And then throw it. Dude, throw it at it. Shit, come on. Okay. Alright, I'll find my way up there then. By just breaking my path. Bro, why is it so fucking hard to get this banana? Jesus Christ, it took so long to get it. Oh, there's another one there too. Where was it? It was near here. I'm gonna have to find it again. Where was the banana at? It was near me. Is it back down there? Where was it? I guess I lost it. There's this thing, though. I don't know if I've already done this one or not. I actually have no idea. No, I did not. Well, this one was super simple. That was like incredibly easy. I kind of feel like the bananas are more rewarding in this one than they are in Mario Odyssey, because the one thing I hated about Mario Odyssey, and I do stand by, and people always give me shit for saying this, some of those moons are not at all engaging to get, and they don't teach the player anything. Because I know people are like, oh, you're supposed to be able to get those easy moons so you can get prepared for the harder challenges. But some of the easy moons are literally just ground pounding a spot on the ground. Like, what are you teaching the player for harder challenges if he just grounds pound a simple spot on the ground? And, like, other ones you can just find by walking into them. And, like, that was always my issue when it came to Mario Odyssey's bananas. I never thought they were that engaging. Some of them were, and then, like, most of them weren't. But, like, this one so far, like, finding one just from digging around, I feel is kind of rewarding because you're interacting with the main game mechanic of what you're supposed to be doing in the first place. Oh, you can, like, actually power this up more. I need 2 skill points, though. Oh, shit. Fucking fell and died. 500? What the fuck is this, the IRS talking to me right now? 500 coins? The hell is that, game? Just got robbed by the IRS for that. Shit, my bad, Mr. IRS. I didn't know fucking falling in Bananza was gonna basically take my whole paycheck away. Oh, are those like people I can talk to, or are those fossils? I think those may be people I can talk to. I don't think they're fossils. Or are they? I think maybe actually, they may actually be fossils. Okay, I need to throw something at that. Or not? Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop here in a second, so yeah. I probably need like something else to explode that. Is that a fossil locator, or is that telling me? I think that I can't tell. Maybe it is a fossil locator. Oh, it is a fossil locator. Okay. How is DK doing that while holding onto the wall? I don't understand how he's doing that. Yeah, I actually am surprised how fun it is just to dig around. Like, that is actually the most fun I've been having so far, is just digging around and see what I can find. Like, this game is fucking cool, dude. Like, 100%, dude. This game is so cool. I don't think this would have been worth buying a Switch just for this, though. Like, I'm glad. I mean, I technically did, but I'm glad that, like, other shit is coming out that I want. But, like, if I didn't know about Air Riders or stuff, I probably still wouldn't have bought a Switch for this. But it's kind of interesting that when I first bought my Switch 1, the first game I did play was Odyssey, and now here I am playing my Switch 2 in the first game I'm playing is basically Odyssey 2, but DK. So it's really cool. I like it. I did not want to just throw that instantly. I keep always throwing it as soon as I... Okay, I don't need to actually hold the B too. I thought I had to hold both that and the B button.
Nice.
Okay, and there's 10 of those you can find throughout the stage, I guess. But, alright, I'm probably going to have to end it here. I'm going to get this last fossil and then head off for today. I may honestly play some of this off stream and just find shit, but I will continue the story on stream. This will probably be what I'm going to be streaming for a couple of days now. But I'll also play it off stream just to play it off stream. Oh, look, it's Ramby. I can't ride him. Oh, is that Cranky? Yeah, there's Cranky. Okay, we'll talk to Cranky first. I don't know why he's even here, though. Whose big hairy mug finally turned up? Who? Hey, that's all you have to say? Listen up and listen good. I'll serve you well to hear this, okay? Left all the comforts of our island to hop on Ramby and chase out. Okay, that's why he's here. After the friend behind these banana thieves. Oh, the fiend. Now I'm stuck digging after him too, and let me tell you, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop him. What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all the banana burglaries. I may be old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. What a rotten crook. How does a fool like that command any respect? In my day, rivals had charisma, even in overalls. Huh. Anyways, I'm poop. Lecturing is tiresome work. I'm glad we got to chat, even if it felt like I was talking to a brick wall. Here, I got something for you. Oh, cool. Just get a random banana from him. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to end it, though, for now. Yeah, I'm already got 26 bananas. Did it? Okay, I guess it saved after every banana you get. Also, my clock on my Switch 2 is wrong. But alright, that's going to be it for me today, guys. So I will see you probably Monday. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, and I don't think I'm going to stream on the weekend, so probably Monday. But alright, guys, I'll see you next time. Goodbye.